Now you should hear it. If you guys have never seen the show Space Force with Steve Carell and John Malkovich, you need to watch that, because there's a scene right now where I want to just say Microsoft. So now you should hear it. Everything should be working now. So this morning, I check for updates on Saturday because I don't stream on Saturday. Saturday is a good day that if I update and something breaks, I can fix it. Check for updates on Saturday. Nothing. Cool. Awesome. Let's go. Fired up my PC this morning, Wednesday morning, and it instantly starts updating. I'm like, what the hell? No. It updated Windows to some new version. I guess they released a new version of Windows today, and it reset all of my settings. So thank you, Microsoft. So I was literally been trying to set everything back up normally, and I forgot about OBS. I fired up OBS. It looked fine. I didn't check the audio, of course. So all the audio is going to be broken on OBS. Thank you, Andy. Very much appreciated for the not for the super chat, for the member. Very much appreciated for the gifted member, Andy. Freaking awesome. So yeah, we're gonna experience this together. And I log into Twitter and I see Microsoft is increasing the price of Game Pass, dude. Oh, you know, I was talking about this with one of my my friends earlier. When I worked, I hate corporate, like, BS nonsense stuff. You guys know I'm jaded when it comes to corporate stuff. I instantly do not believe the company, any kind of stuff like that. And this really, really reminds me of why I really hate companies. When I worked in radio, when I worked in retail, Walmart, same exact scenario. They will come out, Sarah Bond, one of the CEOs of Xbox, comes out and says, Game Pass had the most profitable year we've ever seen. Game Pass is awesome. We made $5 billion in Game Pass over the last year or something like that, right? And then the next day, today, they announced they're almost doubling Game Pass prices. It went from, what, $20 to $30 or $18 or something like that? Like, they increased it by, like, more than $10? Are you serious? It's more profitable, but we can always get more. That is it's like when they announce, hey, we had an amazing profitable year. By the way, we're laying off 9,000 employees. Okay. I thought you said profitable, right? Profitable, but not the most profitable. Come on, there's always more money. Oh my God, dude. So yeah, Microsoft increasing the price of Game Pass. I always say Game Pass is the best deal in gaming. Not so much anymore. Not so much. If you're paying $30 a month, that's $360 a year. That is, even if you say that game prices are $80, which are not, but if they're $80 a pop, 80, 160, you need to buy at least 4. No. 160, that's 300. You need to buy 5 games a year before that's even worth it. No, don't do it. It's insane. You need a good night's sleep, Andy? Well, good. Hopefully. We are going to be playing some Dune today, so that might be a cause for concern. Ava!
Great rant, Jason.
It's a little bit of a rant, Ava. I appreciate. Thank you so much for the super chat. I never, ever, I'm jaded. So even if a company is actually doing something good, I instantly think it's bad, no matter what, because my instincts tell me it's not good. It's not good. So it could, I don't know. I don't know how you can spin Game Pass raising their prices by that much. It's literally $30 a month for Ultimate, and it used to be how much? How much was Game Pass Ultimate? It was like, what, 18 or 20, maybe? Price. Let's see. Dun. What were the old prices? Everyone's telling me the new price. I want the old price. Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, yeah. Even Xbox is like, hey, it starts at $10. They don't want to tell you it's $30 if you want to get the Ultimate Edition or the Ultimate level. It was 20. Okay, so it was 20. So they jumped it by $10. That's a third. They jumped it by a third. From $20 to $30 a month. God Lord. Anyway, that's crazy. It is actually crazy. Andy says, LA, it started with the Jason update. What? Jason's playing games. I thought you were just ranting tonight. No, we're playing games tonight. So let me get over here into some Dune for you guys. Let's see if the audio works. Oh yeah, audio works on that at least, thank God. Audio works on that, thank God. Oh God, all my literally every setting I had set, it went to default settings. Oh, Jason, we noticed you don't use Bing as your browser, so we're gonna change that to default for you. No, how about you don't do that? I don't want to use Bing, but thank you, Microsoft. Oh, all your audio settings are using your GoX. Nah, you don't want to use that. You need to use Microsoft audio settings. Thank you. Oh, is that what happened? Legendaries? Yeah, the Game Pass. I mean, it is so... The thing that bothered me in corporate America, whatever you want to call it, I noticed it in Walmart when I worked there, and then when I moved to radio, I thought, oh, it'll be different. No, it's the same exact BS. Basically, the corporation, the home office is like, yeah, we have increasing profits, guys, record-setting profits. By the way, you need to fire like 50% of your workforce, guys. We need to get that payroll down. I thought we were profitable. Yeah, but we're not as profitable as we'd like. So fire some more people or raise the cost of something. Oh, actually, you know what? Game Pass, it had the record-setting profits for last year. We're going to increase the price now. What? It's so crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. And how much you want to bet? Mark this. Next year in January or February, when they announce their end of year, how much you want to bet Xbox is going to say they had their most profitable year ever for Xbox? Even though, like, a month ago, they said, market conditions make us increase the prices because it's not doing so good, guys. We have to increase prices because of market conditions. What? Okay, market conditions, but you're making the most profit ever? How does that pan out? Like, it sounds like you're just increasing prices to make more money, not market conditions, because magically the prices go up and you make more money. That's just, it's weird how that works. It's not our fault, though. It's market conditions, guys. Market conditions. We have to make sure market conditions. Don't question it. Market conditions. We're going to use magic, economic terms. That way you guys don't question that we're just being greedy. That's all that is. Anyway, Paul, good seeing you, Paul, in the chat says, when a company gets great profits from something, they will always increase cost. Demand equals more profit, etc. Doesn't make it right. It just happens that way. I know. Well, it doesn't always happen that way, Paul. So the example I would use is Steam. Steam has been the same. Like, they don't go up or down, whatever. They don't change anything. It's always been a 30% cost. If you sell a game on Steam, I believe it's a 70-30 split on Steam. Steam takes 30%. You get 70% of your sales if you use Steam as your storefront. Been like that forever. They haven't changed anything. None of the rules. Any of that kind of stuff. Unless, Visa, MasterCard force them, but that's a whole different story. But it's just, I don't know. It's crazy. EA Games is not doing good. They lost the cap when they went to Nintendo for help. I mean, yeah. Yeah, there are exceptions. I mean, and I think the exceptions, they can prove the rule. But I also, for me, what I think is the exceptions prove that the rule is not needed in that case. Because it's not essential. It's what they want to do. Because they always say, guys, sorry, market conditions, it's terrible. We have to raise prices. And then like a month or two later, hey, by the way, we have record profits. It's like, but I thought you just said that market conditions were bad and you needed help. That's why you had to increase the price, right? That's literally the reason you told me. What are you talking about? Anyway. And it's not just Microsoft. It's Nintendo and it's PlayStation 2. PlayStation raised the prices of PlayStation 5. So it's like, well, why? And I bet you they were going to have record profits as well. magically, it's all weird how that works. They have record profits, but they need to keep increasing prices because of market conditions or tariff or whatever reason boogeyman you can come up with. And I have a feeling, yes, absolutely, there's probably an element of that, but how much of that is, hey, tariffs are kicking our butt, and how much of it is, if we only need to raise it by $1, but if we raise it by 10, no one will question us. Because we could just say market conditions, tariff, bad economy, slow down, whatever you want to call it. And so, yeah, we'll just squeeze even more in there. If we're going to do $1, might as well do 10, maybe 15. You think we can get away with $15 increases? Probably. Anyway. Mike says, when will you be checking out the Grounded 2 update? That will be on Monday with Heather Silvermist and Golden Geck. We will be jumping in there and doing all that kind of stuff. So, heck yeah. Jason, take some cleansing breaths. I know I need to. I need to lower my blood pressure. I just hate all that stuff. In an ideal world, every company would be Valve. Every company would be Hello Games. In an ideal world. That's not an ideal world we live in, though. That sucks. It sucks a lot. Anyway, we have Landsraad that we can do. And I said we were going to do some deep desert stuff. Actually, you know what we should do? Here, let's do this. Let's do this. We're going to do a vote. What should I do first? Because I will be doing all of this, but maybe we'll do one. We'll pick one option to go first. Deep desert. We'll be looking for mining titanium, stravanium, or should we do Landsraad stuff?
You're pretty good.
Tranquila.
Predict Heather's reaction to meeting Tarantula.
We already have that video, Tranquila. We already have that video when she met the wolf spider. Except for the tarantula, it looks like it's like double the size of a wolf spider. So it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Or we could build a new hangar for the sand crawler. Oh, they really limit you on letters here. There we go. Boom. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that. And thank you, Tranquila07, for the super chat, by the way. I appreciate that. Very, very much appreciated. Anyway, I had to get a rant because I just could not believe I woke up and I saw that Microsoft is raising prices. Everyone knew it was going to happen. It's too good to be true. Microsoft, they can't be good guy Microsoft. They can't. They're not allowed to. By law, they have to just jack up prices and make everything unbearable. That's just like in their DNA. So no, we can't not raise our prices for a console that's already behind and no one wants to buy. Let's give them another reason not to buy it by increasing it to be more than a PlayStation console. Are you kidding me? Oh God, the blood pressure is gonna shoot to the roof. Tough decision. Landsraad done first will allow you to get some good ones, maybe before they are all taken, but you need to build a new base in DD. Well, I mean, for me, mostly, it's I can do some of the ones that don't, like our Landsraad that are not completed yet, but I'm just going to go through, and the ones that are already available, like I'm gonna do this one. Even though it's already claimed by their Harkos, that's fine. You can still do it and get the rewards, you just won't claim it for your faction, for the Atreides. But we can do this one and get some pincushion boots. And we just need to make some full suspensor belts. But yeah, we could do that. Most of them are already claimed. We can do some of these. I'm not going to be doing Spice Melange. That's way too expensive. This one is Deliver Diamond Dine Dust. We can do that. So these ones are available because no faction has claimed them yet. So if we jump in here and we deliver some Diamond Dine Dust, we will actually help our faction claim this Landsraad mission, and therefore we can win the Landsraad. We're already kind of winning. I think the Harkos are letting us on our server anyway. If the Harkos want that week's rewards, they would have already had the board done. Like within the first day or two, our Harkonnen faction will have it done if they want it. If they don't want it, they will slowly turn it in and they'll let us win. Essentially, they'll let us win. So I think we have more Harkos than our Atreides on ours. And yeah, that's why. They don't want it. They don't want the reward. So if we win the Landsraad this week, we will get the increased weapon damage, ranged weapons, or increased melee, or armor vendor. This is why they're letting us win. They don't want any of these rewards. They don't want them. They're like, that sucks anyway. You can have them. So they're just letting us win. Paul says, did I tell you that I started a new character on this server? Dude, nice. Heck yeah. Mike says, did you see my Game Pass went by 53% in cost? Really? Holy crap, dude. It's crazy. Like, I for a long, long time, I said it was the best deal in gaming. Now, you have to buy at least 5 games a year. If you don't buy 5 games outright, there's no point. At least 5. If you buy games every month or every couple of weeks, sure, Game Pass is still viable, but most people are going to be buying like 2 or 3 games. Like, they have the 2 or 3 games they buy per year, and that's it. And why? Why would you even spend that money? It would be cheaper to buy the games versus getting Game Pass. So they're making it less viable, at least for me. That did not come out right, but I think you know what I mean. Oh, yeah. I think so. That's me. 3 games, tops free. I know, that's most people, Legendary. Most people. Not everyone is like me. I will buy every game. And so Game Pass is still viable for me, but it is slowly creeping up to non-viability. Like, if you have to buy 10 games a year, what's the point? You might as well just put the cash out for it. Because the ultimate drawback is, if you get a game on Game Pass, you have to keep your Game Pass. As soon as you let it expire, you don't have access to that game anymore. And so you have to keep paying for it if you have Game Pass, and you get it through Game Pass. So that's the kicker. If I just buy a game, it's going to cost me $80, and that's insane. You know, $70 if you're going to buy the Outer Worlds 2, because they actually, listen to people. It should be 60 or 50. But we can talk about that later. Right? The reality is, it's going to be $70 or $80, and that's already a hard pill to swallow. But $30 a month, if you pay for 2 months of Game Pass, you're already more than halfway there to a game. That's crazy. Tough decision, Landsraad. Oh, yeah, I already read that one, Paul. Did your hair get a haircut? It better not have. It better not have. I know last time they changed my haircut. No. It's still there. It's still my textured bob. We ran into that problem last time. I put on a textured bob, and for whatever reason, they switched it. I was like, what the hell? I was really upset about that. It only cost $5,000, so it's not that big of a deal. But it was still just irritating that they switched my freaking haircut. Anyway, it looks like Deep Desert Mining is gonna win. Now I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret here. I already have a Deep Desert base already. But what we can do is we can go in there, we can do some mining. We can also do some of the research stations. So if we go over there, I'm gonna use some survey. I haven't surveyed it yet. I just slapped down a base really fast. So let's go do some surveys in the deep desert. That way we can do some of the research stations. So it looks like the Deep Desert Mining is going to win. That's why we're going to go with that one. Oh, the Desert Dasher garment. Really? All right. Where is my... Oh, is it under that one? Yeah, there it is. Boom. There we go. Scar says 20 pounds for Power Wash Sim 2 when it releases. That's worth it. And then I will say, along the lines of the Game Pass conversation, I have started focusing more and more on indie games because they are priced appropriately. These AAA developers are charging $80 for a game that, in some cases, it might be worth it for a person if they really love a game. But the vast majority of it is like, no. Why are you paying $80? Expedition 33 is one of the best games of the year, and it was $50. So you're telling me one of the best games ever is $50, but for some damn reason you think your game is worth $80? I don't think so. I don't think that paying more for a game through Game Pass is a viable thing to do. Usually I buy my games outright, but I don't buy many. And that's the thing, Heather. That's the thing. If you normally would buy like 5 or 10 games, then it's worth it, because instead of paying, if you pay, let's make it an even number, $60 a game. 60, 120, 240. $240 a year if you buy 4 games, right? Game Pass costs you $360 now. So if you only buy 4 games, you're going to be paying more for Game Pass versus just buying those games. Not worth it. If you buy 3 games, not worth it. You need to be buying multiple games to make it worth it. And they keep raising the prices, and so you need to buy more and more games. It's getting to a point where it's like, no, just, if you can, grab the game when it releases, because it's cheaper. It's honestly cheaper. It's just crazy. And the games you're currently playing was $50, and I'm sure the licensing fee wasn't cheap. Dude, there's a whole bunch that goes into a cost of a game. However, at the end of the day, when you're the consumer, the player, you shouldn't have to care about whether this company had 1 million people working on it or that company had 10 people working on it. Is the end product worth the price you pay? They can make all the excuses of, well, this is a quadruple A game, you guys. We had 7,000 artists working on this. It's hand-built. It's hand-bespoke custom art. Okay, is it good? Am I going to enjoy it? Because if that's the case, I don't care if it's layered in gold. If it's a turd, it's a turd. And that's the bottom line, honestly. And a lot of these companies, they think, especially, they try to get away with it because of the name. Nintendo. Oh, it's a Mario game. That's an $80 game. Absolutely. Doesn't matter the quality of it. If it's a turd, it's a turd. But it's Mario. Mario's attached to that name. It's going to be there. It's Pokemon. We're going to charge you even more for it. And we're going to require you have a Nintendo multiplayer, online access. And there's going to be a DLC before the game even releases. So it's not actually a $70 game. It's a $100 game. But you pay for it because it's Pokemon, right? No. You guys are insane. These damn companies are insane. All right, so Deep Desert. I already have a base here. That way you guys... I planted this base this morning because I was like, okay, if we go Deep Desert on my stream, I'm going to have a base here. So I have a base already. So... I plopped down a base, and I always bring out my my sandcrawler, or not my sandcrawler, my buggy, because I have a Mark 6 specialized cut array, a focused cut array, which gives me so much more stuff. This is really what you want to do if you're out in the deep desert. Make a little base, that way you can house your buggy, that way you can protect it from storms. And then just drive around and grab all your materials that you need. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that, 164. Normally you're getting like 120. I have a focused beam, so I'm getting a little bit more. And just drive around and get all your good stuff and then fly it back home. It's essentially what we're going to be doing. Call of Duty is almost $100. I know, it gets crazy. And again, if it justifies the cost to a player, they will be more receptive to it. But I mean, if I'm looking at the landscape of games, and I know that Hollow Knight Silk Song is $20, Expedition 33 is $50, and then I go around and I see, oh, Outer Worlds 2 is $70. Now, don't get me wrong, it looks like it could be a decent game. Is it better than Expedition 33? I don't know. Is it better than... it depends on the player. But I have a strong suspicion that a lot of players are going to prefer those smaller indie games for a cheaper price versus these large games that are AAA and feel more generic for a more expensive price. Just a feeling. Just a feeling. Heather. Just think of those long, hairy legs. Oh, dude, yeah, I cannot wait. I cannot wait till we get back into Grounded. I think the update came out yesterday for Grounded 2. So, yeah, update came out yesterday. We're going to be jumping in on Monday, and we're going to be torturing Heather. Wait, I don't want to play the game. I don't want to ruin it. But I might look up the location of the big tarantula that we're going to be potentially running into on accident on Monday. I want to make sure. Hey, Heather, you need to join me. We're going to go explore, and we're going to go find some materials over in this location that just might happen to have the tarantula in it. Oh. Lots of things will go up. Tranquil my adrenaline level, my heart rate, Heather's need to pee. Yep. I'm gonna make sure. We need to make sure Heather has a whole bunch of water near her. All stream on Monday. All stream. Top left corner of the map, Jason. That's all I'll say. Okay. Oh, we might be checking out because we need the lingonberries are up there, Scar. We're gonna need a whole bunch of those. We need a whole bunch of those, so we're gonna have to go. I have to take Heather out with me. That way we can carry more lingonberries and bring them back. Oh. Yeah, this is essentially what I was doing last week. So last week for the Landsraad, we won. The Atreides won on our server. And so we had a 25% reduction in refiner costs. So if you're trying to make plastanium, for instance, it would take normally 4 titanium to make a plastanium. However, last week it only took 3. And it doesn't sound like a lot, but if you're making 100, you just saved 100 titanium. You know, so it ended up being really, really good. And not only was it for your materials, it was also for your water. So it costed less water to create and refine and less materials to refine. It was awesome. I made a whole bunch of plastanium last week, made a whole bunch of duraluminum, a whole bunch of everything. I was making sand spice forever. I have an entire chest full of spice residue because I was just running it constantly. Every night at the server reset, I would run out here. I would grab 2 or 3 helicopters full of spice and bring it back and refine it. It was awesome. It was awesome. You do know Heather can look up things too, Jason. Oh, no worries. You're going to forget by next week, Heather. I'm counting on it. I am counting on it. And you're not going to look it up in the moment. I'm going to say, hey, Heather, we need to come over here. We need to get some materials. And you're not even going to think about it. You're going to be like, oh, okay. And then, boom, spider. That's what I'm counting on, Heather. And you'll forget all of this by next week. All of it will be forgotten. Boom. I did bring out my survey. I don't think I'm high enough. You need to be really high up to do a survey anyway. So let's go over here. And yeah, literally just drive around. How full am I already? Not full at all. Look at this. We have tons of room in here. So we got plenty of room. Let's grab some more titanium and stravidium. Now, we did not win the Landsraad last week, so we don't have any bonuses this week. So when you win the Landsraad, you get a bonus the following week. So you have all week to win it, and once you win, you get the bonus the following week. So we don't have a bonus this week because the Harkos won last week. However, it looks like we're going to win this week, so we will have a bonus next week. And it looks like it's probably going to be the armor vendor, probably, if I had to guess. Because the other 2 bonuses kind of sucked. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're going to choose the extra damage, but it seems like it's not really worth it. I don't think Heather is going to forget that. Oh, she will. Don't you worry, Shrine Creola. She's going to stream tomorrow. And on Saturday, there's a whole bunch of stuff going on. She'll forget. And then on Monday, boom. Andy says, is this pick on Heather night? It is. It is. We got to tease Heather. Make sure we find the tarantula next week. On Monday, man. Oh, I can't wait. I mean, Gex should be good to go on Monday, so we can go try to run the boss again that we just got destroyed a couple of weeks ago. we got destroyed by the boss. So we've geared up, we've leveled up, we got a whole bunch of good stuff going. We're gonna run in there and try to take her out this time, and hopefully we succeed on one day. And then it'll be searching for materials. Gotta make sure we get all the good stuff. No, damn it. Well, that wasn't great. Damn it. Well, I'm off the map. I fell in this damn valley right here. So there's no way to get back up on the plateau. I'm going to need to fly out of here. So, thank God I bring my stuff with me. So we need to transfer this stuff over to my helicopter, fly it over to my base, and then piece apart my damn rover. Wasn't paying attention. I was all trying to tease Heather. Dang it! I was trying to tease Heather. Gonna get it really close. That way I can just go back and forth with it. All right. Oh, yes. I'm not going to be able to carry that much with me. So, boom. Thankfully, I didn't have that much already, so it'll be hopefully good enough. Oh, it won't be. I'm going to have to fly. I'm going to have to do a couple of flights with that. Damn it. I'm going to have to fly over a few times. That's okay. Boom, boom, boom. I totally messed up. I totally messed up. There we go. And boom. Why are you... There we go. That's better. And then let's put in some titanium. Oh, we're at the max. Okay, we're at max. So let me grab a little bit in my inventory. That way I can come back and grab the rest of this. All right. Let's go back to the base. Although mine is about the border. Oh, nice. Pick it up with a carry-all. Pick it up with carry-all. Why? Oh, I don't want to fix it. I don't want to fix it, Calvin. I'm trying not to cheese too much. That's what happens when you get distracted. I know. I'm busy teasing Heather. I'm not paying attention to my driving. Totally screwed that up. That's all right. I can just plop my my thing back down and we'll be good. So I'll be able to put the rest of my titanium in my my thopter, and then I'll be able to pick up my my what's it called? My buggy and put it in my inventory. So we should be okay. At least it wasn't too deep in. Like if we had a whole buggy full of materials, that would be a nightmare because it's going to be carrying a lot of stuff back and forth. Oh, I don't got my booster on this. I keep forgetting. I have my assault thopter that has a booster on it. I did not put it on my my scout because I'd rather have a scanner on my scout. All right. Well, here's the base over here. Boom. And then scout. Boom, boom, boom. Not assault. Backpack. Boom. There we go. So we need to come back to a base to build my my dang buggy anyway. There you are. Notice how it's not on my map. You have to be, I think, within 1,000 feet of it for it to pop up on your compass, which kind of sucks. That's when you pick it up with the carry-all? What do you mean carry-all? Are you talking about the literal thopter, the carry thopter? That's a whole different thing than carry-all. Or are you talking about the carry everything and glitching out in a chest? My buggy has 20 corpses. I got the death still unlocked. Nice, Alex. Heck yeah. Yeah, the carry-all ornithopter. It's not what it's called, but yes, okay. Yes. It's the carrier, but I get you. I get you. Carry-all is like an action, I would assume. It sounds like a quick action. Like the take all button when everything's on the ground. All right. I do have a carrier. Oh, we don't need to do that. Get out of here. All right. Give me all this. Just slap you in my assault thopter. Oh, get out of here. Really? Yeah, that's what I love. Oh, God. Thank you. And boom, 125. Oh, yeah, that's going to be really slow. And I got to run back and forth. There's no quick carry. God, quit glitching out for the love of God. All right. You know, there are times where I just regret getting on the European servers. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I could just quick deposit. I just threw him on a thing over there. All right. Da-da-dum. There. So now I can piece this thing apart. I'm going to lose the fuel I have in here, but can't do anything else with it. So you lose your fuel when you take apart like the engine and the power core and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it sucks. I lost my fuel for that, but that's okay. I can make more fuel. It's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Jason, can't you drive it back? No. So we fell off the side, and I can show you what I mean by that, Andy. There is a plateau that the deep desert has that kind of prevents you from doing that. I'll get out of here. So there's like a shelf. I'll get out of that. Let me get in here and show you. So you'll see how it's just like a big wall, a cliffside. And if I were to drive around, look at this. It's just a big cliffside because you're on a shelf to keep you off of the sand. It protects you from the worm. The worm cannot go up there. However, if you fall off of it, there's no way to drive back up there. It's just a gigantic shelf that you cannot drive up. So when you fall off like that, you literally have to tear apart your buggy and rebuild it. Or if you have the carrier, you can carry it. You can pick it up and carry it. I don't have a carrier. I just have the assault thopter. So that's why I had to piece mine apart. And then I have to rebuild it, and you have to be in a base to build it. You can't like tear it apart, jump up, and then rebuild it on the ground. You have to go to a base to rebuild it. So that's why I have to be at my base. Jason is loaded for bear today. Oh, I'm ready to go, man. I am ready. I've been running a lot of this stuff at the end. I should, while I'm doing this, while I'm up here. Right here. Is this going to be high enough? This might not be high enough. Let's see. Don't fall on me, for the love of God. I have my my thing here. Let's see. Is it high enough? 30 meters. Of course I need 30 meters. So you need to be pretty high to do a scan. So my base is over here. Let's just go up to these rocks over there, and they need to be 30 meters higher. Thank you, Jason. No worries, Andy. I know that a lot of people either they don't go to the deep desert, or they haven't gotten a chance to. And so basically the deep desert, that first row, the A row, is on a little shelf, on a plateau, off of the open sand. So it protects you from the worms and all the other stuff. However, the cool thing about it is that it protects you from the worm. The bad thing about it is if you fall off it at all, you're screwed. You are screwed. Just lower. There. You are screwed, and you need to, like, if you're driving a vehicle, you're done. Your tread wheel, your sand bike, your buggy, anything that cannot fly, you will not be able to drive back up. So you're kind of stuck. Calvin says, I believe there is a way up, but I think it's all the way at the end. Which end? Are you talking about the 1 or the 9? So you can kind of see it here. So you'll see the edge of the plateau is here. And so you see, and it goes all the way across, from all across the A row. And a little bit into the B section. So I could go up in here and do that. But I mean, that's the end. So this is the plateau edge. And then it goes right into open desert. And open desert's where all the worms are, where all the good stuff is. It starts getting more and more difficult. But yeah, the first row is easy. It has all the stuff you need. So all you really have to do is just plant a base, get a buggy, and you're good to go. Because then you can just drive around. Like what I was doing before I crashed. Because I wasn't paying attention because I'm just goofing off, I guess. All right. Land here. Now, let's switch out for my other... Where's my tool? There it is. All right, number 6. We're going to assemble my my thing here. So this is why you have to be in a base. So notice I can do this, right? I can build it in here. If I run outside my base boundaries. Oh my God, wait a minute. Did they change that? I should be outside of my base boundaries now. What? Never mind. I thought you had to be within your base boundaries. I am way outside of my base boundaries right now. They let you build it anywhere? Oh, well then never mind. I thought I had to be on my base. Well, son of a... I just flew all the way back here for no reason. Damn it. Man. That's all right. I wanted to come back here to show you things, I guess. Damn it. There. Done and done. Pretty sure it's always been like that. I think that when A-Train and I did that, like a month ago? We couldn't do it a month ago before the Chapter 2 update. Both A-Train and A-Train was driving and he crashed at that time. And as far as I remember, we couldn't do it then. So I don't know if it's changed or if we just were doing it wrong. It could be that we were doing it wrong. That's always a possibility. But yeah. Could be that just that we messed up, we did it wrong, but damn. I like it. I can build it anywhere I want. I thought it was always you had to build it within your base limits. Like you had to be around or inside of a base to even build the buggy. Got a weird glitch going on here. Exocraft for No Man's Sky is back. Nice. For Unlucky Landsraad mission, does it have to be the house that I'm aligned with? No, Alex. So, if you want to do a Landsraad mission, the only thing that's required is you need to be part of a faction. So it doesn't matter which one you are. You could be Harco or you could be Atreides. Doesn't matter. And it has to be unlocked. So you see this one? I need to go talk to the representative in Vernius' house in order to unlock that mission. Once it's unlocked, once you know what it is the first faction to get all the points. So right now, we're in the lead. We have 2,000 points. The first one to get to 70,000, they win. Now, just because a house wins doesn't mean you cannot contribute. So like, for instance, I'm Atreides. I could go and do this one. I have 0 points. However, I can still earn the rewards on my own. It just will not count for my faction. The only way to make it count for your faction is if you turn it in and get the points. So right now, these are the only ones that are up that are available to do. This one is claimed. Again, I could add points to it, but it's not going to affect mine. It'll just give me the personal rewards, not my faction rewards, so we won't win. So that's why you want to make sure they're active and they're open like this. Once it's been claimed, you cannot claim it for your faction. You can still get the rewards, these little ones again. These things. You just can't claim it for your faction. So, and you could do anything you want. Like if I wanted to, I could go deliver Regis drill shots and get that going. And if you don't know how to do that, whatever representative you have, if you're Harco, find your quartermaster for the Harcos, and you have to deliver the items to the quartermaster. If you're Atreides, it's going to be a whole different person. There are different locations for each faction. So make sure you're delivering your items, whatever it is. If you're trying to do the drill shot, the shield, whatever it is, whatever they're asking for, you have to deliver it to your quartermaster. You can also win if you're first to complete a line. What do you mean? Like, I don't think it would matter if we completed this line, right? I think you get extra points if you go all the way across, but I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. Do they tell you? All I know is that usually this is always going to be spice melange, which is always the most expensive, because they give you 6 points for each spice melange. So technically you'd have to deliver 1,000 spice melange to even get 6,000 points. That's craziness. And that's usually always the center one. The center house is always that. It delivers some spice melange. I think I already ran this route. I don't know why I'm driving right back over it. And you have to be part of a guild too, correct? Yes, you have to be part of a... You don't have to... I mean, I think you have to be part of a guild. Let me look. Yeah, you probably are. So you have to be part of a faction in order to contribute. And I think you have to be part of a guild because they let you know, oh, these are the guilds that are ahead. Because when your faction... If your faction wins, like for instance, if we win this week, our voting power for the Spice Boys, which is our guild... This guild right here, our voting power is we have 1,300 points. So if we vote for something, it counts as like 1,000 points, right? Another faction, if they didn't do anything, they might have 0 points. So they could vote, but it won't really matter because they don't have a lot of points. And whichever one of these has the most points wins. So if we voted for the Landsraad armor, it would have 1,300 points in there. And if someone else, another faction wanted, another guild wanted like the range weapon, they can vote for this one, but they need to beat us. They need to have, you need to, whatever upgrade or whatever bonus has the most points wins for that week. And you get points by completing Landsraad missions as a guild. So I think you are correct. You need to be part of a guild in order to do that. Spice Boys number 2 for top contributors. Nice, Fett. I might have logged in right after the server reset on Monday. And the reason why we have all of these is I spent 3,000 spice melange to unlock them. So the way this kind of works is you can run to each one of these house representatives and they will tell you what the mission is ahead of time if you pay them, if you donate to them. If you donate 300 spice melange, they will tell you what the mission is. It's very expensive, but it gives you a head start. But you don't have to worry about that. If you don't want to pay them, every 24 hour, they reveal one of the missions automatically. So without paying anything, they will slowly reveal missions. So if nobody pays anything, they will still unlock these missions. It will just take longer. But if you want to get ahead of the curve, if you want to win, you can pay spice melange, and they will tell you ahead of time. They'll say, oh yeah, this is what the mission is if you want it. And you have to go to each house representative. So I ran around with 3,000 spice and I made spice melange, and I made sure to unlock them Monday night at my time to unlock it. That way all of the, because if I unlock it, it unlocks it for everybody in the Atreides. So if you're on my server and you're part of the Atreides faction and you're part of a guild, it will unlock for you because I unlocked it. So I ran around and made sure to do that. That way everyone can contribute and we can win. So that's generally what I do. And I have a whole bunch of... I went through... I made a ton of spice. When we go back home, I'll show you my spice residue. I've been making spice all week last week because our refining costs were 25% lower. So I was pumping out the spice like crazy. Oh, there's some over here. Get some titanium. What should we have? Oh, yeah, crap. I left it in the, I left it in my box. I don't know how much I really have. Uh-oh, we're going to run out of room here. So, I like to carry back one assault thopter at a time. And, I'm going to get screwed up because I left some in my chest already. All right, well, this is what we'll do. We'll go back and we will just take our whatever we have now. We'll take it back with us. And I'll start refining this stuff. And I'll show you my spice and do all that kind of stuff. Maybe make my carrier. That way I can keep do my my spice refining. Oh, there's some strab over there. So, and every week the deep desert changes and all these deposits change. So, if I come out here next week, this Stravinium might be not here. So it changes every week. Every Monday, it will reset the map for you. And it changes all the resource locations, everything. And it kind of is cool because it makes it so that somebody can't plant a base down right next to all the good stuff and then just keep it forever. It changes all the time, so you never know where all the good stuff is going to be. Some weeks, you'll have a location where everything's right next to you. And if you go back to that same location the following week, it'll be completely different. And you might have 0, which is really, really cool. It forces people to kind of pay attention and be active, which I appreciate. Sad to hear that Jane Goodall passed away. I did not see that gunboat. Oh, no. Jane Goodall passed away. You need to fill up the plastanium box or go home, Jason. I mean, I'm getting pretty full. Let me drink some water here before I die. I mean, it's going to be pretty good. I do have to keep in mind that the resources or the refining is back to normal this week. So I'm probably going to blow through all of my water very quickly because last week it was 25% less cost for water, meaning I was pumping out plastanium like crazy and it wasn't costing me nearly as much water. Now, I think it's back up to 1,200 water for each one. 1,200 water for each plastanium. That's crazy. Oh, man, my feet are freaking out there. All right, I think we're okay. Let me just repair this real fast, make sure we're good. Oh, it's at 0. Okay. I can't even see. That's a weird glitch. Well, we're just going to hit everything and make sure it's all repaired. I can't even see what the percentage is. All right, it's all good. That's a weird bug. We're going to have to definitely reload back into the Haga Basin. Get back in here. Refuel my fuel. Is that it? Yeah, because I had to blow through all my fuel. That's all right. We'll come back out here. All right. Boom. Buggy. Boom, boom, boom. Assault ornithopter, please. Let me take it all with me. Ooh, that was a pretty good guess. Look at that. Almost. We have a little bit of room, but I'm not too worried about it. A little bit of room, but we can come back again. We can do this all week until Monday, and then it resets and it destroys anything out here. So if you leave your base out here when it resets, it just clears it off. So you lose everything in there. So you don't want to leave your base in the deep desert, or else you're going to lose it. You'll be home when you get home. What? Gunboats is the definition of a hero. She was an amazing woman, and her work was even more so. Dude, need to watch, what was that movie with Sigourney Weaver? Was it Gorillas in the Mist? Should probably go watch that tonight. Mark, thank you so much for becoming a member on the channel. You're now a fellow traveler. Very, very much appreciated. 07. Come on. Uh-oh. Yeah, we've getting some weird lags on the server today. Leaving work, I'll be back when I get home. Nice, yep. Pumping out spice like a teenage... Oh, yes, Andy. Legendary says, is there going to be a celebration for 250k subs? There is. I know that it was going to be... That was Diane Fossey? Was it, Tranquila? Was it? I thought that was... Wait a minute. Am I getting my people confused? I thought she was Gorillas in the Mist, no? That was Diane Fossey. Oh, I messed that up. It's about Diane Fossey, not Jane Goodall. I thought that was Jane Goodall. Oh, well, I screwed that up. Well, never mind. Gunboat says YouTube notified me yesterday that I hit 2.1 million views. Nice, Gunboat. That is awesome. That is very good. Holy moly, man. That is very cool. Heck yeah, Gunboat. Let's get in here. Let's make some stuff here. I can show you my spice box that is basically all just spice residue because I used up all the spice melange this week. 3,000 spice melange is a lot to blow through. Oh, here I got my raw ore boxes over here. Assault thopter. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Oh, see? Look at that. 115. I can only do 1,900 of these before it fills it up. 1,944. 1,944. That's crazy. So it's not even close. So that's why I have a second box just for my titanium. Because it takes up... It's so freaking heavy. And then we need to start making our Stravinium. So, pop that in here. 400? I'll take that. So I was over 1 million. Now I'm at a little over 1 million. That took 100 water per, so that took 300 water. So I was at 1,300,000. Oh, no, 3,000. 3,000. That's not bad. That's not bad. And then once all that Stravinium is built, I'll be able to start making my Plastanium. And that, look, it takes 1,250. So technically it takes 1,300 water to make one Plastanium because 100 for the Stravinium fiber and then another 1,250 for that. Oh my god. Anyway, let's go over here. Let me show you how much spice I made. So this is my spice box here. Look at all of this. For every 200 spice melange, you get 1,000. So I had 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 3,000. And then 1, 2, so 2, 4, 3, 30 some odd thousand. I have been using it to make power. So you use the residue to make your industrial lubricant. So I have been using it, but yeah, I have 600 left. And on top of that, I have my carrier. I literally have all the pieces to build my carrier, my gigantic helicopter, and my sandcrawler. So I have all my sandcrawler stuff, all my carrier stuff. I just need to build a big location because the sandcrawler and the carrier are larger than this room. Way larger than this room. So I can't put them in here. I got to build another platform to put them in. Calvin says I had to make another Plastanium box just for the residue. Yeah. It's crazy. Like, I've been trying to burn through my residue. I've been making a whole bunch, like I have a whole bunch of industrial lube in a box right here. Well, I'm burning through it kind of, but I made a full box of industrial lube because it takes the residue to make this. I've also made a whole bunch of filters for my wind traps. So I'm using the super duper filters in here. So these take residue to make. So I've been doing a whole bunch of that, trying to get rid of the residue. Because you make more residue than you're ever going to need when you make spice. I might start selling it. Yeah, Calvin says, yeah, I was selling it, but the price dropped dramatically. Yeah, I think everybody's making spice, so you're going to have residue. And most people don't need it. At least you don't need a lot of it, not as much as you're making. So we can do Build a new hangar for the sand crawler. All right. I guess we're going to do that then. Let's do that. Let's end the vote now. All right. So my idea is if I make a platform, I can make it out here. I can put a roof over my ramp because my building boundaries go down here. So I can go all the way out here. But I don't want to make it on the ground. So I was thinking if I put a roof between these two building pieces and just put a huge hangar right here, that should work, right? I would imagine it would work. We have a storm coming? Yeah, we do. Where's the storm coming from? Oh, it's way down there. Why am I getting storm music if it's all the way down there? I don't need it. All right, but I'm thinking if I build a platform here, because it's too the carrier and the sandcrawler are way too big to really put them in this room over here. But if I build out here, I could make a whole nother platform. Don't forget to hit that like button. Thank you, Fett. So that's what I'm thinking. Just build it right there. So, let's start building, I guess. I thought the storm was coming, but we don't have a storm coming. So I like the Harco floors. Oh, we have Dune Man. We could do Dune Man floors. Oh, it takes granite, not regular plastone. Or plastone. I do like the Harco floors. Those are pretty cool looking. So the reason why I like the floors is they look like that. They look like marble. I like that look. They look really, really cool. So if we do this. Oh, God. It didn't register that I put a floor there yet. Give me a second. Give it a second. Oh, I probably need to go lower, don't I? I probably need to go lower because that's my limit right here. My limit is, you know what? It's actually, I could probably go a little. Okay, we're good. We're good. We should be okay. I think. Can I build a wall up there? Oh, I can. Okay, good. I can. It usually would tell you you can't, so I can do that. All right. So never mind. We're good. We're good. Right here. So we'll need to put up some walls on this. Boom, boom, boom. Right here. We don't want to make it extra big. We have to make it extra big for that damn crawler and a carrier. I'm definitely going to need to put some braces underneath this. That way it looks like it can hold the carrier because, good Lord. That should be wide enough, I think. You think that's wide enough? 2 walls high will work with a pentashield, but the top of the wings will stick out. Really? The top of the wings are still too tall? Oh my God. Yeah, we might need to go lower. Might need to go lower. Might need to go lower. Needs to be a 5x8 and 2.5 walls tall to completely cover it. 5x8? That's not bad. I thought it was gonna be way bigger than 5. So I have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm almost at 8 already. And then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that's pretty good. Well, let's go lower. Let's go lower by 1. You know what? We'll go lower by 2. We don't need to go absolutely crazy here. All right, so we'll go lower by 2. So 1. Oh, can I go? Come on. Come on. Lower! Lower! All right, I need to delete this. All right. So 1, 2. Right there. Oh, God. Maybe not 2. Maybe just 1. Maybe just 1. Because I'm right on top of my my cover here. All right. We'll go 1 lower. So they'll let me go 3. It'll still look okay. All right. So that's where we need to be, right here. Got it. I need a drink. I need a drink. All right. That should be good. There you go. He's ignoring chat as usual. Not ignoring, just it's either read chat or play the game. And, you know, like part of the streaming part is playing. It's literally playing. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Got it. There we go. 75. Okay, we got enough room for this class stone, I think. Oh, damn. All right, that gave me a lot more. Even on my main save, I have not built. Oh no, my damn it, YouTube, don't do that. Don't snap me. Even on my main save, I have not built the carry-all, the carrier, or the sandcrawler. I have the fabricator, I just have not crafted the parts. In fact, if you were Atreides last week, it would have been way beneficial to do it, because Atreides had a 25% refiner or cost reduction for building everything. So that was awesome. That's why I built mine last week. That's why mine got built, because I was like, dude, it's 25% cheaper. I'll do it. So I was able to pump out pieces way faster, like all the spice I needed and all the plastinium, and it was costing me less to build it anyway. So I was like, hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good. 1, 2. Damn, I can't see a damn thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 2 more. 7, 8. There we go. Hey. I said build. Thank you. There. And actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to build a little... No, not down there. A little bit wider up here. There we go. Because I want to make more room. Just a little bit more room. Insufficient stability. We finally hit it. Wait a minute. Why are you insufficient stability, but this one over here is... What's going on with this? That's weird. I wonder. Hey, just one little piece right here. Oh, looks like I need to put some things up. That's all right. Don't worry, Jason. I'm ignoring chat for you. There you go, Kulsa. There you go. Oh, I still have my light on. I don't know why. All right. So, I don't think I connect up there, can I? Can I make a post? Large gate. Structural. Not enough support. There we go. No, not down there. Damn it. There we go. See, I can't go up that high though. Let me see. Insufficient stability. So now I gotta guess where that damn thing is. All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So this is what we gotta do here. Was that lined up? Is this lined up with that one? I think it is. All right. So this will be 1. So I need 4 more along this line. 1. Damn it. 2. 3. 4. All right. I built. You gonna line up for me? Course! Course! Look at it! Look at it! Oh, man, I'm so good. I wish I could get rid of that. All right, and then we do this. Insufficient stability. Now, if I get rid of this floor, is it gonna mess everything up? Of course it is. So I need a floor? You can't just build it into the dirt. You have to put it in a floor. You gotta build it into a floor. All right. Damn it. You're literally going to make me do this? Lower. Just lower it. Oh, God. You won't let me manually lower it. Yeah, just snapping. Okay, can I unsnap? Build, rotate, adjust height, place. Yeah, can I turn off the snap? I don't want it to snap. Maybe a foundation piece? Yeah, I'm going to have to. So I'd have to put a foundation piece here. But it's too high off the ground. All right, we're going to have to Jasonize this. All right. Down. Down. So I think I do that. And then I put a foundation. Extend the sub feet with a vertical? Oh, it's too low? Mother. It's too low. What about that one? Is that where I need to be, or am I too far in? Yeah, I think I'm too far in. I think I'm too far in. Oh, no. Actually, you know what? I might be there. I might be there. All right. Done that one. There. So that's a good foundation. Lock in the center. Yeah, I think I'm too far in. Oh, well, we'll do that then. We'll just move it over. We'll just move it over. Screw it. There. Can I get rid of that? Is there a way to just destroy that? Thank you. My brain hurts. Mine too, Paul. Mine too. So now we know. We're doing that. So make it fancy. Oh, no, we can't because the other one's not fancy. I don't want to build the other one back up again. Oh, you know what? Nope, we're going to make it really ridiculous. We're just going to put a post straight up. Straight up. There. And then there. Now now that we've done this ridiculous reinforcement, I don't think we needed it, but it makes my brain look better. Or it makes my brain feel better, I should say. Not look better. Feel better. Later, Wascally Wabbit. Thank you for hanging out while you could. Later. All right. All of that work. Let's see. There we go. It just needed more support. Needed more support because this is like basically going to fall apart. All right. Done. Done. There. And then my walls are Atreides. I'm using different ones just because I have all the pieces. Why not use them all, right? So I'm using Atreides. I'm using Harko. I'm using all of it. There. That feels good. Switch that to interface. Hey, hey, hey! Snap! The snapping in this game. Good lord. Demolish that. Get out of here. I think this will be good. Hey. Nope. So we need to go 3. This is gonna look so ridiculous. But I'll have a place to put my carrier so I don't have to keep it. I mean, I could just keep it in the box. I could just do that, but it's cooler to have it out here looking cool. No, down. There you go. 1. There you go. Beautiful. I feel like you should log in just to sit on the roof and watch this. Yeah, watch me just totally make a gigantic box. And then after I'm done, I come up here and I try to build my carrier and I realize it's not big enough and go, son of a... That's basically what's going to happen. That's basically what's going to happen. Boom, boom, boom. Thankfully, I made a whole bunch of plastone, so I could just build to my heart's content, because I got plenty. Plenty. Now it's going to be weird, because it looks like the outer and inner walls are mingled. Oh, well, screw it. I'm going to keep it there. What the... You know what? We could put a big door over there. Oh, wait. What are we doing here? Wait a minute. It was going up 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Why do I only have 2? 1, 2, 3? Oh! Okay. That's just that corner. I was like, what the hell? I thought I built a 3. Interface mixed with the outer face. It's just... This is a Jason build through and through. There we go. Okay. I technically don't need these 2 stairs. Where's my walls here? Oh, we want to make some Harco walls, that way they match. There we go. There we go. That looks good, right? Oh, yeah. So, looking good. We need to put our doorway over here. So, should we do a Harco door? I haven't used the Harco door at all. That looks pretty awesome. I like that. Let's see that thing close. Close, damn you. Look at that. That's pretty cool. All right. This will look so ridiculous, then it'll match your hair. Hey, my hair is perfect. It's a textured bob. What are you talking about looking ridiculous? Open. All right. So now we can water seal it. Nice slapping up. Is there a limit? Let's see. Overlapping another building. Overlapping another building. How? Yeah, it's too much. Damn it. Overlapping another building. So I can only go to here? So I need to put another one over here. Oh, God. Look at this strip. Oh, it's because I have that damn corner. That's why. All right. Let's start with this corner then. Screw it. Yeah, it won't let me go to that corner. Let me go 1. But I can't go more than 1. Overlapping another building. Damn it. It's not that weird corner, Paul. I think it's because I have 2 pentashields right next to each other. Because right on the other side of this one is a pentashield. And I think that's what's going on here. I think it's connecting with that. Because I'm trying. Yeah, it'll let me go all the way over there. But yeah, see, once I do that, though, it overlaps another building. see. So, oh no, it did go. Okay, it went all the way over here. Okay, it did go to that corner. So I just have this one strip right here. Should I pinta shield this, or should I just put a roof on that? Since there's a weird, funky damn corner right there. I think I should... Oh, damn, don't do that. I think I shouldn't do that. I think I should put a roof right there. I think that needs to be a roof, right? Let's do... Parco roof. Roof. Okay, we'll do roof. Oh, is it not going to connect? Oh, God. Am I not going to be water sealed in here? It's not connected? It should. Water seal. We'll find out. Game's not registering that my roofs are in. It's kind of weird. You fall right through a roof and come back out. All right, so that should be totally covered. The water sealed? Water sealed. All right, yeah, it took a second, but yeah, it registered. Okay. Water sealed, which means we're safe from any storms. You don't have to worry about a storm destroying anything in there. No. Make the shield not able to walk through, but all right. So now it's just time for me to bring up my carrier and build the carrier and the sand crawler. I don't think they're both going to be able to fit in there at the same time. How's he going to get the crawler in there? Oh, I'm just going to build the crawler, Heather, because a crawler you have to pick up with the helicopter and move it. So it's one of the vehicles where it's only made for vacuuming up spice, and that's it. You can't do flour sand. You can't do anything like that. You can just drive it around and pick up spice with it. And so basically you have to use a huge helicopter or a thopter to pick it up, move it, drop it down, and it drives really slow like a vacuum. And then when you're done, pick it up with a helicopter and drive it somewhere else or fly it somewhere else. So essentially, you just want to put in the crawler wherever you need to go. Oh, this is going to take up all my room, isn't it? It's 250 volume? Oh, God. Well, let's build the copter. I carried 3 pieces? That's it? Oh, God, this is going to be a slow process. I thought I was going to be able to carry more than that. 3 pieces. Well, damn it. Let's see. Holy hell. Look at how big this damn thing is. I gotta walk all the way to the side. That's just the bottom. That's just the bottom. Look at how massive this thing is. Oh, relocate to the container, Jason. I mean, I could drag it up here. Yeah, I probably should drag the container all the way up here. Dude, this is the assault thopter. And the carriers even... Oh, my God. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I should. Just move the boxes up there. Did I tell you the name of it when you're doing it? Sandcrawler? Okay, that's my carrier stuff. There. I guess. Sorry to make sense. I know. It is funny how you can move a container that has hundreds and hundreds of pounds of weight. No problem. And you could just go... Pop. There we go, done. And everything is still in there. All right, let's keep making this thing. Oh my God. Look, I can go underneath it. The tail. The other wing. So this is it without... Oh, I need another tail? I didn't realize I needed 2 tails. Oh, son of a gun. I need to make another tail. Mother... I thought I had it. I forgot to make a second tail. And then I have my wings, but you need 8 wings. You need 4 per side. Oh my God. I need to go down there and make another damn tail. I only made 1 tail because I'm used to dealing with 1 tail. So yeah. All right. I mean, I mostly made my carrier with my 25% discount. Not the whole thing. Need another tail. All right, carrier. I wish it would tell you how many you need. It just says required. It doesn't say 2 required. Just like on your wings. It doesn't tell you how many is required. So you don't know. Like, I took a guess because I looked at the hull and it had 4 slots for a wing and you need 2 sides. So 8 wings. Okay. But it doesn't tell you need 2 freaking tails. I still have 2,000 plastinium. I made all this stuff. I've used it all, and I still have 2,000. My God. Jason needs more tail. Interesting. All right. Grab the tail. Watch, when I make my my sand crawler, I probably missed a piece too. I have 2 of the treads, so I assume you need treads on both sides, but I'm sure there's some other piece I need 2 of, and I only made 1 of. Damn it. All right, let's put on the tail. All right. You do know I'm going to fly this thing immediately as soon as I build it, because I want to see how ridiculous this is. All right, and... Oh my God, look at these wings. Holy cow. I can run underneath it. It's so massive. All right. I'm looking at it. What else do you know from me? Okay, come on. I get in the right position to place this damn thing. Get in there. Thank you. So this... Look. Oh, you can't just walk in? Oh, they need to make it to where you can just walk in and walk around inside. Like in No Man's Sky. Because, dude, this thing is big enough. That is so crazy. And you know I'm going to need, like, the largest fuel cell ever to make it filled up with friggin' fuel. So let's go make some fuel. I think I have some in here. Oh, no, I don't. I only have 1. Oh, my God. I need to make more fuel. So I've been blowing through all my fuel. Sponsors, how much money do you have? I have, in my bank, I have 55 million. I have 55 million, and then I have some, I think I have like 100 or 200,000 in cash here at my base in case I need to make any items with money. So like staking units, you need to use money to make those. But I think I have like 100 or 200,000 here. Just chilling. All right, let's make some large fuel cells. 1, 2, and then a whole bunch of mediums. And then, of course, let's put these up. 30 seconds. Okay, I like that. 30 seconds to make 2 large fuel cells. Am I going to need more than 2? Probably. I think it's 3 large to fill it up. Are you serious? I only made 2. I thought 2 was going to handle it. Oh, my God. Let's make another one. That's a lot of fuel. I mean, it's a huge, huge thing. But Damn. That takes a lot of fuel. So let's see. So I have 200 stravinium. I can start making some more plastanium. So I have 200. I probably can make a whole bunch more. Let's see. It's going to cost me, let's see, 200. It's going to cost me 250,000 water to make 200. Oh my god. Quarter of a million milliliters of water. And you cannot glide while carrying anything? Well, I mean, that makes sense. You have extra weight underneath you, I assume, yeah. That makes total sense. All right, 3 fuel cells. Let's see. Let's go fly this baby. And then we need to make a sand crawler and see how that works. I've never done any of this. I have never built any of this stuff. This is the first time we're doing it. Look at how big this damn thing is. Out of fuel. It's got a refuel. Oh my god, yeah, it only gave me a quarter. Oh, you guys can't see that. It gave me like a third, maybe a quarter. 1, 2, and 3. 96% with 3? Oh my god. 96%. I didn't even get a full 100%. Oh my god, this thing is so slow. Look at this. And I can just do C. Oh, wait a minute. Let's glide over here. Look at this thing. This is so massive. We're going to do something. Heather. Don't mind me flying over to your house, Heather. Oh, can I not? Oh, it won't let me pick up that? Damn it. It's red. I'm assuming that means I cannot pick it up. It is hard to steer this thing while you're trying to use the claw. Dang it. It won't let me do it. Damn, I was going to try to take her stuff. Oh, I was going to take your helicopter, Heather. I don't think it'll let me take it through a pentashield. Look at how massive this thing is. It's so ridiculous. And I can see my terribly equipped thing. Go, quick, go refuel. Can I pick up my own? Like, what if is it the pentashield? I assume it's the pentashield. Oh wait a minute, do you have to be closer to it? Is that what it is? Oh no! You don't even, I thought maybe you had to be closer to it. Nope. I have my assault thopter underneath me. Da 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 da. All right, let's move this down. Let's go drop this. So I think I was just because I couldn't grab Heather's vehicle because I don't have permission. So I'm assuming you have to have permissions for vehicles before you can grab them. Go down. Go down. Oh, that's very slow and oh Jesus! Oops! There you go. Drop it. Oh, drop. Drop. There we go. And do we have skins for the carriers? I bought all the skins that were possible, so... Let's see. Do we have skins for this? There's no variants. I can color it, though. I can give it a different color, but there's no skins. Like, I can't change the variant. There's no Harco or Atreides, things? I could, because I bought all the, target. All right. So let's just make it into maybe black and red. Oh my god. It's so hard. I gotta like run all over the place to just kind of get to it. And now the wings. Oh god, it's gonna be forever a nightmare to get the wings. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I think I painted it all black. Oh yeah, black and red. There you go. Like a glove. All right, so now let's make the sandcrawler. I'm assuming the sandcrawler is just as big. Not enough support, huh? A-Train, dude! Good seeing you in the chat, sir. I just made a carrier. I just made a carrier, A-Train. So now I'm about to make my, Oh, did I not get the base? Of course I didn't get the base. Why would I not get the base? The frame. I'm a smarty, that's why. Oh, damn, that thing's heavy. There. Yeah, these are all 30, 10, 30. Good lord. I see that. Oh, dude, yeah. It's going to be ridiculous and very awesome. Oh, it's not even that big at all. Look at that. It's not that big. Okay. I will take that. I thought it was going to be even larger than that. I thought it was going to be like the same size as the carrier, for real. Not enough support. What? There you go. Right there. Boom. All right. Done. 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 Tread. Tread. Let's grab the rest of this. Boom, boom. Construct all vehicles. I just unlocked an achievement for that. I don't have any fuel on me. Damn it. So there is a sandcrawler, and it's supposed to go really, really slow. So that's why you want to use the carrier to pick it up and move it, because it can't drive very quick. It's not like the buggy or the all the other stuff. Did you get dampen treads? I mean, I have them, but I didn't build any of them. So I have all that stuff, but I was like, dude, I'm not going to use this thing like on a regular basis. So why build all the special stuff? I have the spice container. I probably should have done that because it gives you more room, more volume. I have the dampened sandcrawler treads. I have the sandcrawler engine. I have all this. I just haven't. I didn't build it because I was like, I'm never gonna use it. You should. I'm probably never gonna use it though. That's the thing. Let's go make some more. Let's see if I have more fuel in here somewhere. Nope, not yet. Let's get some more fuel. I want to drive that sandcrawler and see how slow it really is. I want to see how long it takes me to get everywhere. So let's do that. And then, oh, we have Ert. Let's make some more while we're here. There. You will still be able to crash it. Oh, yeah. Even at 5 miles an hour, I'm going to crash. And the container, I wouldn't worry about the engine. I mean, yeah, if it's slow, the engine's not really going to matter. So if you take one medium, Because this is not as big as the large, like the carrier. Let's pop this in. What are you at now? We use one medium, which is all the fuel we've put in there so far. Let's see. It says 0? What? Oh, I'm at 50. Okay, I'm at 50%. So not 0, 50. Oh my god. Like... Oh, it's faster than I thought. Okay. It's faster than I thought. I'll take that. Oh, you cannot reverse. What? I'm trying to reverse here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, it takes a while to change over between reverse and forward. Okay. It takes a minute. That's pretty cool. A-Train. Are you getting online, A-Train? You wanna go to the deep desert with me for no specific reason whatsoever? You want to go to the deep desert, Train? I'll be on it. Yep. Okay, dude. Heck yeah, do it. Let me I'll get some more fuel on this. Let's see. Do we have any skins for this? I'll put it out here. That way I can grab it with my carrier. Do we have any... Oh, my God. I'm stuck in the treads. Oh, God. Don't do that. Let's see. Does it have... There's no skins for this either. So they didn't give us... I mean, it makes sense. The crawlers and the carrier are like end game. Like, most people are probably not going to get here. And it's made for groups. Like, you need someone flying, someone driving. Oh, we can't change the color, though. So let's make this one blue. Dun, 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 dun. All right. So now it's all blue. And we'll get some more gas to put in there. Can you carry it into the deep desert? I don't know. That means Jason is booked because it's too slow. It'll take longer than 3 minutes. Oh, probably. I don't know if we could take it out to the deep desert. Just fly it out like this. We're going to find out, though. I'm going to take some fuel with me. We're going to need a lot of fuel. I assume this is like a nightmare to gas up. So I don't think we're going to need this much, but, you know, we'll need some. Can you store it? Oh, I would assume you can't store this. Just like you can't store the carrier or the, like, you can't store the buggy. But let's find out. I'm going to try to store it. Put that down. Let's see. Well, get off the wing. Thank you. Vehicle cannot be stored. Yeah. You can't store the buggy. You can't store any of that stuff. Old Man Gib! Holy... Thank you so much for the 50 gifted members, dude! Very, very much appreciated. 07, Old Man Gib. Very awesome, man. Very sweet. Thank you so very much, man. So, yeah, you can't store the buggy. You can't store an assault thopter. So any of the bigger vehicles that have a lot of storage space or the carrier, you probably can't store. So yeah, this is probably not going to work. That's all right. We don't need to store this thing. I'll just drag it in there with my assault or with my carrier. But dude, seriously, Old Man Gib, you rock star. Thank you so very much, man. All right. Oh, yeah. Holy cow, Old Man Gib. Indeed. Everyone's becoming a member today. I think we have 150 people, and so a third of you just got memberships to the channel because of Old Man Gib. Dude, very, very awesome. Thank you so much, dude. Let me drink. Done. Of course, we have a freaking storm coming in. Where's it coming from? It's coming from the southwest, so... Where's the storm coming at? Oh, it's giving me the music, and it's all the way down here. It's not going to hit us. Okay, we're good. We're good. We don't need to worry about that. Boom, boom, boom. Heading out. Have fun. Well, thank you, Paul, for hanging out while you could. Very, very much appreciated on that. Make some more of that. This should be back to Stravinium. It is. So I'm gonna go over and jump into the Discord chat. Let's see if Windows messed up my Discord. They probably did. All my audio tabs are probably changed. Let me go double check on that. And where's my voice and video? Of course it did. Why would you not change all my settings? God. Windows.
All I hear from you
oh, damn it.
spineless cowards, is how poor you are.
We'll do that too. Windows. You know what? That's Microsoft today for everyone on Game Pass.
All I hear from you spineless cowards, is how poor you are.
Damn Windows. Microsoft, man. They want to take all your money. All right, let me jump in the chat now that I've fixed my audio. You should be able to hear me, Train. Maybe.
Hello.
There you are.
Here I am. Yeah, I agree. Damn Microsoft.
Dude, I know. I woke up to a forced Windows update. Yeah, I usually update on Saturdays, but now, yeah, you know what? Windows decided to update today. That was fun.
Why am I naked?
I don't know. Why are you naked?
I have all my gear on, but it's not showing on my guy. My guy's naked.
Oh, well, they have been updated. When was the last time you played the game? You might need to redo your shaders, maybe.
You win the damn shaders.
Dude, shaders are the solution to everything. The cause of and solution to every problem.
Oh, there we go. There's my clothes.
Well, I'm going to see if I can take this, if I can manually take the sand crawler with the carrier.
Someone said you can't.
Well, we're going to try it. I don't know.
All right.
I want to see, because I've never tried any of this. This is the first time. Have you built a sand crawler and stuff yet?
No.
No? Oh, yeah. Well, we had
I'm poor.
No, you're not poor. We had 25% off of building last week, so that's why I was like, you know what? It's time. If it's going to be 25%
nice.
cheaper, I'll do it. Like, I know you can't take multiplayer. Like, if I try to fly out with you in my Thopter, it won't let us.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping that it's just me, so maybe it'll let me. Like, if you have someone in the crawler, it would make sense. Like, hey, look, you can't take 2 people with you.
I don't understand that stipulation either. That's, why?
Well, I'm sure it's more of a safeguard. Like, look, we know you guys like each other and you're best friends forever, but if one of you dies and, like, you're the guy with the Thopter, we want to make sure the other person has a Thopter too.
That's fair. That is fair.
Let's see. What about the smack in the wall? You cannot travel with a harnessed vehicle. Well, damn it! I refilled all the fuel on this thing, and now when I destroy it, it's going to give me no fuel. They definitely need to change that. If you break down a vehicle, it should retain the fuel in the engine, whatever fuel you have.
Do we have a base in the deep desert?
I have one, and Zane has one, so mine is in A2.
That's the far right, yeah.
It's far left.
Or no, that's the far left.
Yeah, far left. Zane has one in A8. That's the far right. Oh yeah, and I found out today you don't need to build your your vehicles in a base.
Say what?
You don't. Like, I was in the deep desert messing around and I fell off the plateau again.
Uh-huh.
And then I went to show everyone. I was like, look, guys, you have to build inside the inside your base location. And I was like, this is why. And I went outside of my base location, outside my base borders, to show that you couldn't do it. And it let me. And I was like, oh, well, son of a... I mean, you could totally build outside of it if you want to. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. So, yeah, you're allowed to build your vehicles anywhere you want. So you don't have to be within a base. Yeah.
That's new, right?
It has to be new. Because when we did it last time, it wouldn't. So it has to be with, like, Chapter 2. It has to be, right?
Oh, I don't have permissions on your base, I don't think.
You should. Maybe not, though. I did ask in the chat. I thought I put you and Zane on by default, but maybe not. I'll be out there in a minute. I gotta break down this damn crawler. This won't let me just take it with me.
Calvin says it's not new.
It's not new?
Calvin.
Well, I know. Well, new. I love everyone with their straw man arguments. What do you mean by new? It's not new. It was 2 weeks ago they added it. Well, okay, that's new for a lot of people. It's been there for 2 weeks, though. It's like, okay, come on now.
I mean, do you remember when we started playing the game? We were like, we've been playing this game for months. Like, no, it's been 3 days.
It's been 3 days. That's true. Well, it felt like it. I was like, oh, God. All right. Can I carry everything? Of course I can't carry everything. Oh, because I have 1,000,000 pounds of fuel on me. That might be why. All right. Where's my carrier at? Come here, you. We're going to be put... Oh, wait a minute. It doesn't have any storage, does it?
Oh, no. Do you want me to come back?
You might need to come back. I don't think I can... Yeah, there's no storage on the carrier. Yeah, this is definitely made for multiple people. You have to. My God. Because I can't carry all the pieces for the sand crawler. The what's it called? The carrier does not have storage on it. Yeah, damn. So yeah, we're gonna have to split this damn carrier up. All right. Now, what if I fly? I have to break down my my thopter as well. I fly out with the assault, using that to carry everything. I don't think that would. I don't think that would have enough room. I don't think there's enough slots in the assault. How many slots do you got in here? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20? 20 pieces. No, you couldn't. Damn it. See, of course. Yeah, they make it to where you need multiple people to do this. There's no other way. Because the assault thopter can carry 20 pieces, but I think the carrier by itself is like 15. You need 8 wings. Yeah. So, yeah. So you can't use an assault thopter to carry it out by yourself. Because you can't carry it in your inventory. You can't carry it in the assault inventory. Damn. Oh, well. And I can't put it in my scout and then put my scout away because they won't let you put a vehicle away if it has anything in your inventory. Damn it. Just trying to figure out a way I can finagle this by myself. That's a pain in the ass. So you'd have to drag out all of your stuff. If you were doing this solo, you have to drag it out one at a time. Put your crawler in your assault, take it out, put it in a chest, come back, get your carrier thopter, fly that out there, and then rebuild it all. Oh my God. Yeah, they definitely don't make it easy. That's all right. Oh yeah, and since we're here, I'm gonna throw you an invite. That way we can at least potentially see each other.
Wow, there's a queue on Icarus now.
Really?
Yeah, it just said
how is there?
It wouldn't let me travel back.
What the? How is there a queue? There's no one here. There's a queue for the 5 people. How?
I think we just made this server so popular, you know?
wonder how many people are on there. You can check the server capacity. Server status. Come on. There are 10,000 total people playing the game. On Icarus, there are 63. Whoa, that's the highest I've ever seen it. 63. Usually there's 20 or less. And on Fajar, there's 6 of us. There's literally 6 people. I was going to say that's usually the average. 6 people, so you got to get a queue. They're holding it off. I have a feeling they're going to figure out a way to do some server consolidation, because there's most of the servers that I've seen have under 20 people per server, like total.
That's crazy.
It's like you have a whole server for 20 people? That's not viable. You're going to have to consolidate this down. All right.
Give me just a sec. I'll be right back.
No worries, dude. Repairing. All right. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to fly out there with my carrier. Let's put all the that stuff away.
Accidentally locked my child out of the house.
Ah, it's good for him.
Yeah, it builds character, right?
Exactly. Builds character. All right. There. Yeah, see, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's just for the wings. I'd have 4 left over for all the parts of the carrier. There's no way. That's crazy. I'm not breaking down the carrier because that's going to take a whole bunch more fuel. That takes a lot of fuel to fuel this up. So we'll let that one go. So let's take out the assault with the sandcrawler in it. Did you get pieces from both houses? I did, Daily. I did. So I made sure, since I'm up to 55 million again. I've probably made closer to like 500 million in this game total. So I made sure the first few million I got, I bought all of the cosmetic stuff just to get it out of the way. All the skins, all the building pieces for Harkonnen and Atreides and the Dune Man. You don't have to buy that, but I made sure I got all that. And how did you get? Oh, sorry, Daily. How did you get it? So there is a trader in the big cities. He's right next to the vehicle vendor, I think. And you talk to him, and he will sell you the other factions pieces, but they're double the price. So normally, like your Atreides, if I'm part of Atreides, it would cost me 80,000 to get the building pieces for Atreides. If I wanted to buy the Harko pieces, because I'm Atreides, it would cost me 160,000. How did you get that much money, Alex? I went out in the deep desert. I got a whole bunch of rare blueprints, and then I sold them because I didn't want them. So there's a lot of, especially like armor pieces and weapons, that you'll randomly get out in the deep desert that are very rare. And if you're never going to use them, like for me, I'm like, dude, I don't need a whole bunch of sniper rifles. I have one and I love. So I sold one, and I think the first item I sold was actually an armor piece. It was a Shaddan's bladder, which is a rare still suit piece that basically holds a whole bunch more water. And I wasn't going to use it, so I sold it for 40 million, and it worked. And after that, you're off to the races. Well, Mr. Paul, thank you for becoming a member on the channel as well. 07.
All right, am I coming to your house?
Yeah, yeah. If you're there, you can just grab the carrier and bring it back with you if you want to the deep desert. I grabbed the sand crawler and I'm gonna build it out here. And while I'm here, let me see. Permissions. I did not put anyone on here. What the? I swear I put on Zane at least, so. Well. Evil Bum, Zane, you're now on my base. Heather, Fett, Calvin. So all of you guys are here. I put them on the vehicle, right? Oh, it's probably not on the vehicle because I had to rebuild it. Son of a gun, yeah. So that probably doesn't exist anymore because I had to rebuild this damn thing. So yeah, that makes sense. And because everyone...
Oh, I can't tear down the carrier either.
No, just fly it. Oh, you can't get in.
Oh, just fly it.
Can you get in? I don't think I gave you permissions.
Nope.
Damn it. Yeah, I gotta go back. Okay. Golden Gak.
You can do it remotely, right?
I think you can. You know what? I've never tried it, so we're gonna try that now, I guess. Let me do that. Boom. So, I think it's under your subfief. Permissions. General settings? No. Where was it? Is it under multiplayer?
Yeah, I don't remember.
I don't remember where it was. I know I've seen the menu. I don't know where it is, though. Damn it.
Oh, that is a cool door.
I know, that's the Harco door. I was like, I've never used it before. That's pretty awesome. Edit permissions, A-Train. There it is. Okay. So. Where is it? Oh my god. Carrier Thopter. Sure. What is 3 and 4? I don't even know what that is, but okay. I gave you permission on the Thopter. You should be able to jump in there.
Nope.
Try it again.
No, it still says no access.
Then just not sticking? Let's see. There. I'm looking at it here. I want a number 4 because a 4 is co-owner. I just did it again. Let's see. Does it work?
No.
Why is it not sticking? You piece of... Yeah, it won't stick.
Let me get away from it and see if that changes anything.
Is there no save? Edit permissions. Here. I selected 4. Close. All right.
Not saving it.
I have to go back. Damn you, menus! All right, I'm coming back. I'm coming back with you. And the one limitation I saw, which is, I hope they change. There's a what's it called? Oh no, never mind. I'm mentally not there.
Okay.
I was counting quantity, number, and volume as the same thing. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So the upgraded,
not gonna worry about it.
The upgraded the Assault Thopter. It is totally worth it now. If you have not built an Assault Thopter, it is amazing now. They improved the thruster on it, so now you can use it all the time. And they increased the inventory. So now it used to be 1,000 carry weight. Now it's 2,000. It's doubled. And so now I use my Assault for everything because it carries 2,000 weight, which will let you carry 1,300 and like 1,300 and like 50 spice in it. If you max it out completely, you only fill it up with spice. Over 1,300 spice.
Okay.
Oh no, 13,000. Excuse me, 13,000, not 1,300. 13,000.
And that's on the 2,500 volume.
That's on the 2,000. So the Assault Thopter only goes up to 2,000.
Okay.
So that's why I'm like, dude, it's way worth it. It used to max out at 7,000. And so I was always pissed because I could only carry 7,000 back to my large spice refiner. And so, but you need 10,000 to run it. Now you get over 13,000, so it's awesome. So do you have a tool that works to carry items like such as your scout thopter on you?
I've brought my scout thopter with me, yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, just in case something goes bad with the worm out there.
Yep. I'm hoping nothing goes bad with the worm because I don't do like Zane does. I don't change my clothes.
I don't either, but I'm also using high-end gear that I have triplicates of. So if you need anything, I'll throw you some stuff. Don't worry about that.
Nah, I'll be good.
Oh, I do have Helix Pick, the sword, if you want. I have a whole bunch of those.
Is that a rapier?
Yes. It is a top-tier one, too. I have the blueprint, or I can just build it if you want. I would highly suggest the blueprint. That way you can fix it.
Yeah.
But I have the blueprint for you. Oh, yeah, let me do this. Sent you an invite.
Accept that.
Where's my... All right, why aren't you letting me add a train, you damn thing? All right, so now you are a co-owner. If you want to fly this...
Now I am a co-owner.
If you want to fly this, I'll fly my assault out there. Because we can't go together. Lord knows, that would be impossible, right? Is this yours? Yes, it is. Okay. It is slow. It is slow. It is slow. Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of fuel. Did you grab fuel out of the container in here?
No, but I've got some with me.
Okay, well I'm gonna grab a whole bunch. That way we have it, because it takes a ton of fuel to fill up that damn thing. And then we have to fill up the damn sand crawler, yeah, from 0, because whenever you destroy it or disassemble, it will you train it to 0. All right. So you wanted to...
Thing flies like a lead balloon.
Yeah, it's so cool. I'm like, damn, dude. I went over to Heather's house to try to steal her assault thopter out of her bay, but it won't let you pick up vehicles you don't have permissions for, which kind of sucks. I mean, it makes sense. You can't just go pick up anybody's random vehicle, but damn.
Right. The griefing on that would be amazing.
Oh, dude. Can you imagine? I just fly the carrier thopter, and I would just fly over the deep desert, and any sandcrawler I see, I'll pick them up.
Yoink.
Yep, you're mine now. No disassemble. I know. I need to get that sound clip back. We were using that for... Oh god, what game was that? Was it for Valheim? The disassemble bench? I think it was.
I don't remember that one.
Johnny 5? No disassemble.
No, I just don't remember you using it.
I think it was during Valheim because we got the recycle bench with our mods. Are you excited for this year?
I'm nervous for this year.
Why? Because
I'm
it's
gonna
on
die
hard?
so many times.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, no. See, that's why last year I was being all pro. I was like, okay, I'm not going to die that much. That way I can prove that I'm good. Now this year, I'm going to die all over the place because I don't care. We're supposed to be playing on super duper hard extreme. I'm going to die a million times and not even give a crap because I will be going out to the Mistlands when we don't even have iron yet. I don't care. Like, I'll die to a Seeker because I have leather armor on. I don't care.
You know, just on the off chance you do, succeed, it's going to be epic.
I know, exactly. I will have all that gear. I'm like, haha, mods cannot stop me. All right, so we have that. Let me grab all my stuff out of... Where'd I put it? Wait a minute.
That you? That is you.
Oh, is it in my... It's in my chopper, right? Please, for the love of God. Did I forget to move it? Oh, thank God I had. Boom, boom, boom. Well, actually, train.
Yes.
There is an achievement for building a sandcrawler and a carrier. You want to build the sandcrawler?
Yeah.
All right. I put it in the box inside the base. You can't carry all the pieces at once. It's too heavy. So we'll do that.
How about I do this later? Because then you're going to have to take it back apart and rebuild it so it's your...
I mean, we could do that. We have to take it apart and rebuild it anyway because I have to take it back home. So
That's true.
it's going to get disassembled anyway.
How Let's see. I want the chassis. Oh, that is beefy.
Yeah, you can't carry the whole thing. They 100% they made all this for multiplayer.
I'd grab one more piece.
Andy, how dare you? You were trying not to die? Really? Go back and look. I was what, number 3? It was Beeblebum, Zane, and then me. I was third. I had the third least amount of deaths. I think I died less than 20 times. I think. Not positive on that point.
Yeah, you did. You died shockingly few times.
Because I know that towards the end when we were going after Fader, that's when everything fell apart. We were all dying at that point. But up till that point. And then at the end, the last stream we did, we were shooting each other across the map with the catapults. That was fun. I'm just dying on that.
Yeah, that was fun.
But yeah, this year I'm going all in. Especially, I'm not playing because I know they added bears and all this other stuff. So I'm purposely not playing at all. I want to get surprised by a bear.
Same.
So Jason, what would your tips be for a new player in Dune? Get your trials done as quickly as you can, because once you do the trials, that's basically like the tutorial, and it's a lot of work. Once you do the trials, you start opening up more of the meat of the game. Go through and do all your stuff. Like if you have missions to do in your journey, do those. They will progress you farther into the game. At first, it's going to feel like everything's out to kill you, because it is. But once you start getting deeper and deeper in and you get more vehicles, it becomes a breeze. Like once you unlock the Thopter, the worm becomes not a big deal because you could just fly away. Whereas when you're on a buggy or a sand bike, it is a nightmare because you don't go fast enough. Not at all. That looks beautiful. Wait, I wonder my fuel. I got fuel on me. Let me do this. There we go. Did you complete it?
I completed that part. I haven't built the behemoth yet either, though.
Oh, the carrier? Oh, we could do that at the end after because that's going to be a thing. Oh, before you take off, you got to give me permission or else I can't get in here.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Let me out.
That way I can pop in there and... So you're going to fly, you're going to take me out there, and I'll just drive around and scoop up some spice?
Yeah. All right. Come here, beastie.
That was fun to watch. Seeing him lean on the catapult. Yeah! We were just shooting each other across. I bet you, because we had that map had the tallest mountain I've ever seen. We were above the cloud cover. I bet you, if you had the right position, you could shoot all the way from one side of the map to the other off that damn mountain. All right.
You in?
I am in. So you got to fly over me and see and pick me up, and let's go. Yeah. Oh yeah. So I don't know where any of the big spice is. I haven't been out in the deep desert this week to see where all the locations are. And you cannot glide with the with a load on. So if you don't have a load, like if you're not carrying me, you can, but you cannot glide with me.
So this thing is going to use a ton of fuel.
I know, that's why I brought a ton with me. So if you need some, we can pop out and I'll give you. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 medium sized.
Okay, yeah, I've got 3 with me too, so
it took 3 large to fill it up from 0 to 100. So
oh geez.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, holy hell, dude. So hopefully we run into a spice field pretty early. You know what? We can just look at that map. I know half the time it's wrong. All right, so where are the large
This thing
ones?
flies at the speed of smell.
It does. All right, looks like we have a spice field. The largest one is going to be F1. That's closest to us.
Okay.
So if we just head towards the F, we probably could see some spice along the way. We're gonna, as far as I know, it'll take up any spice. So even a small or a medium one, it'll do it. But You want the large one because it carries so much.
Yeah, for sure.
So F1 is the nearest one. F1, F5, H5. Yeah, you have to go. And that's all deep desert, which is PvP area, you guys. That's why you're like, ugh. The perfect time to do this is 9 o'clock my time. That's 10 o'clock your time, Train. That's right
I was gonna
after.
say not right now.
Yeah, it's right after the server reset, which is like 5 a.m. or 4 a.m. European time. Yeah. I've been the last week because we had 25% reduction on refining, including spice. I was out here every night, like right after server reset, and I would go back with like 30,000 spice and just refine it every night.
Good grief.
Dude, I have a chest full of spice residue because I don't know what the hell to do with it. I might start selling it because I've made so much industrial lube. You guys need industrial lube? I got plenty. I got all the lube you need, Train. I also was making
Johnson
filters.
and Jason's.
Oh yeah. Jason and Jason's.
There you go, Jason and Jason's. At our current speed, we will be arriving in 38 minutes.
Probably. How's the fuel going?
It's not bad considering. It's still
good.
up. I think we've lost like eighth maybe.
Oh, that's not bad.
Nah.
That is not bad at all. Do you recommend to play in low population or high pop servers? It depends on what you want. So, the way that this game works is they have different servers. However, like we're in Icarus server, but we're in the Siege, the world of Fajar, or F-A-J-R, Fajar, whatever you want to call it. So on Icarus, there are probably 20 other like sieges, worlds in there. And it's kind of cool because in Fajar, that's your Haga Basin, your base map, your starting map. But when you go to the deep desert where we're at right now, all the different sieges come to one deep desert. So everyone, all those 20 servers or worlds come to the same deep desert. So if you're doing a lot of deep desert stuff, you don't want to be in a high population one because there's a lot of people out here and it's PvP. There's going to be a high percentage chance of people who want to murder you. However, if you don't care or you're in a, you just want to stick around in your own place, you want a high population because there's going to be a lot of people selling stuff, buying stuff. You'll see other people when you go to the towns. You'll see other people running around. And that's kind of cool because you don't have to worry about them killing you or anything. Want to go over here? Ooh, nah, that's a medium one over there.
Where's that?
On the left. We just
want to go to the big boy?
Yeah, let's go to the big boy. We can come back and get that. We got to see. Well, hopefully the big boy actually has some spice in it. So F1, and we are currently in 3, so we're gonna have to drift a little bit to the left. But yeah, it depends on what you like. So there's a lot of people who just don't want to deal with any of the deep desert stuff. And I get it. You don't have to. Like, the only reason to come out here is for end game level stuff. For spice, for the metals, for blueprints that are end game. You can totally rock around the base map, the original map, and not have a problem. F1 was up yesterday. I mean, it pops every day, but it just depends. Like, did it pop an hour ago and people already scraped it? Did it pop 5 minutes ago and like the cloud is gone? Because usually what I look for is the cloud. For a small spice blow, the cloud will form and then dissipate really fast. For a medium, it'll explode and be there for about a minute or two. For the large one, that cloud sticks around forever. I think it sticks around for like 3 or 4 minutes. And that's kind of how you can tell if it's a small, medium, or large spice blow, is how long the cloud is around. All right, we're entering the PvP zone. Now we're locked in.
What is the auto run button?
I don't remember what it is. I know they added that. Just like they added, did you see Zane getting all freaked out about how if you're in a buggy, you can just instantly switch between the driving, and that is so good, dude. F1 and F2, that's all I need.
How do I keep going up?
I don't know.
Oh, I know why. Physics and stuff.
Oh, physics.
Yep.
Yeah, only one of it is available at a time, and there are 3 to 4 of them. Oh, God. Well, I mean, they don't last for very long, do they, Calvin? I know there's a time limit. Like, if the large spice fields blow and nobody touches it for an hour, I don't know what the exact time is, the big worm still comes up and gets it. Because I've gone to, it's right in front of us. You see it?
No.
Yeah, it's in front of us a little bit to the right. Just a shade to the right.
Right there?
Yeah. So we've gone, I think we did it on stream. We were in the middle of trying to farm a big old crater, and all of a sudden you hear the rumbling, and we weren't even done yet. There was still spice in there, and the worm came up and destroyed it. So there is a time limit. I don't know how long it is. It looks like there's spice in there. I see purple.
Do we have company, though?
I don't know. That's going to be the question. Is there going to be people over there?
Okay, so how does this work? I'm gonna like fly down and drop you.
Yeah.
How quickly does the worm come?
I don't know. I don't know. That's the thing.
Okay.
I don't know. This is all new. I've never done it.
Look it.
Thank you, Leonard. I appreciate it. 07. And yeah, it looks like we have some company, but I don't see anybody here. Did they leave? Did they reach their cap and they were gone?
All right, I'm dropping you.
Just stick close, just in case you have to grab me. I don't know how fast the worm is going to get me.
Oh, I'm staying like right above you, man.
All right, well, I'm sucking it up now. I don't even know what I'm doing here. There we go. Gonna slowly. Is there a way to look at my inventory? Oh, there is. Oh my God, that is good.
How much do you have?
I already have over 1,000.
Holy shit.
Dude! Over 2,000 already. I haven't even seen the worm yet.
You know, I just realized I have no audio.
No audio at all?
None at all.
All right.
So,
well, I have my worm meter.
Be our,
do you have the worm
you
meter
gotta
up?
be the worm meter.
Do you have the worm meter up? No? Oh, damn.
No.
Okay, well, I'll tell you. I'll let you know. And it looks like we're solid. Like, I don't have any worm notifications at all. Like, the line is so small. Like, he doesn't hear me at all. This is awesome. Am I going too fast? No, I don't think so. I think we're going good. We're up to almost 5,000 sand already. Spice. Dude.
Uh-oh.
I see another one. Yeah, that is a... Oh, that's an assault. It has 6 wings on it, so just be careful. All right, well, if he's going to go over there, I'll stick over here then.
Yep,
Oh,
fair enough.
Let him have his thing. Keep it under 10K? Okay. 10 kph. I wish there was like a cruise control on this thing. All right, I'm going to turn around. Let him do his thing over there. Oh, it's you, Michael. Okay, Michael. It's no harm. Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
Somebody in the chat. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, especially in the PvP area. You don't know who's going to swoop in. And if the first thing you look for is the wings on the Thopter. If it only has 4, you're solid because it's a scout. More than likely, it won't have rockets. If it has 6, that's an assault. It might have rockets. So that's when you're like, ooh, don't do that. I mean, anybody can have rockets. He can just land and shoot us with whatever. But you up your odds if it's an assault for sure. And if it's a carrier, you don't have to worry about them. They don't have rockets as far as I know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Boom.
How much do you have so far?
It looks like I have 10 already, and I'm not even halfway full on my my capacity, dude.
This is nuts.
Oh, worm.
Okay, that's worm. That's
Yep,
worm.
that is worm. You want to grab me?
Oh.
Oh, okay. The camera zooms out when you grab me. I was like, oh, damn it, the worm's here. Damn it, they gotta choose a different camera for that. Oh my god. That was not good. Freaking me out with a camera. Yeah, I'm a quarter of the way there with 10,000 sand. 11,000. A quarter of the way on my weight. That means you could easily walk out with 40,000. That is nuts.
Are we going back down?
Absolutely, dude. We're gonna go back as we can carry. If we can carry 40K, that's 20K
That's
a
gonna be
piece.
ridiculous.
Yeah, 20K a piece, dude. That's nuts.
All right, dropping you.
Pink? Yep.
Love
there
the
you are.
animation.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. And I'm out. All right. So keep it under 10K kph. That way I can grab as much of this sand as I can. Dude. This is why all the big guilds, they do this. They have multiple dudes. Because, yeah, if each one of these sand crawlers can carry 40K, and this is the general container. I have the upgraded container that has double the capacity. We're talking 80K sand. Are you serious?
That is ridiculous.
I don't know how much does a big blow have? It has to be more than 80K, right? It has to be like 100. 100K.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Worm. Oh, yeah, no, worm is definitely popping in faster now. Now he knows. Now he knows we're here. I know, don't make fun of me, guys. I have to make sure my sand is in the correct spots. Yeah, the volume on this is 7,500 weight. So if a assault thopter can carry 2,000, this is almost what, quad? Oh my god, dude. It's totally worth it.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep.
Got this. This is nuts.
I don't like how quickly that worm's coming back, though.
Yeah, well, I think he wasn't in the area, and now that he's in the area, he's gonna hear us a lot faster.
Yeah.
Holy crap, that was scared me. There's another explosion. All right, another medium-sized one over there, I think. All right, I'm gonna turn. This is nuts, dude. At first, I thought the 7,000 was the amount of sand, the spice it was gonna have. That's why I was like, oh, okay, it only carries 7,000. That's not great. No, that's the weight.
Yeah, I didn't expect 20K.
Yeah, dude. This is gonna be so damn good. 50K spice sand. Oh, it's 50K for this one. Okay. My math. I'm doing American math over here, Calvin. 50K spice. And yeah, so this definitely, if we're gonna do this, I will get the larger container that carries double the capacity, because this one's 7,000. I think the other one is 11, so not quite double, but 11,000 carry weight versus 7 is a lot.
That's still, yeah, that's massive.
Yeah. Turn. I am not doing perfectly good lines, guys. Don't judge my lines. How's your fuel doing?
Just under half now.
Under half now, okay.
That's not too bad.
That is not too bad at all. With the upgraded storage, it's 75K. Damn. What?
That's huge.
Yeah, 75K. Spice. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, that worm is giving us a break. I like that.
As soon as you say that, the grandfather worm's gonna pop up.
I know. That's alright, man. We already have so much freaking spice, dude. Definitely need to go back in. Instead of making mediums, I might make large fuel cells. Secretly judging the lines. Colsa! This is my first time!
Heather's not being secretive about it at all.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I am judging you. Oh, worm's coming.
What? Hello. There we go.
5, 10, 15, 20, 23,000 spice already, and we're about halfway there, yeah. 23,000. This is worth it. Absolutely. You know, I made a whole bunch of fun of it. Like, it's not going to be worth it. I take it all
Totally
back.
worth it.
I take it all back. All right.
All right.
Pull out my vacuum. When you get too low, let me know. We can fly back. I got some fuel on me as well, so if we need to,
No,
we
I've
can
got fuel
stop.
on me too.
Okay. We can
I
stop
haven't used any of it yet.
on the on like a land area. Like we could swap out, or I can just pump it in there.
Yeah.
Or yeah, you can either way. I wonder, can I do it from inside? No, of course not. I was hoping maybe I can like refuel you while you're flying above me. No, it won't let me interact with you because I'm inside a vehicle, I guess.
Put 3 mediums into it, and we're at about 60%. 75 to 60.
Damn! Yeah, I know. It took 3 larges. So yeah. Calvin is saying you can fly higher as long as the dot is yellow, you're good. I have no idea.
What?
I haven't done any of that.
There's a dot?
Yeah, that's the other part. I don't have my special eyes, damn it! I need to get those.
I'm going to stay right where I'm at.
I think it's working as is, Calvin. It's working as is, so I don't want to mess with anything right now. Dude.
Is there actually, there's a crosshair.
And
I can't tell you what color it is.
It is this good. I don't even have the specialty treads. I don't have the specialty. I didn't build any of the special upgrades for the vehicle, for the sandcrawler. I can't even imagine with all the good stuff. Oh, worm's
shit.
coming. Oh, he's right there, too.
We're moving.
Dude. 5, 10, 15,
Oh, he goes
20,
high, too.
25. Yeah, I think he goes up to 430 now. 430 meters. So, yeah. Were you on the stream when Bob and I were doing this with our assaults? And we went up to 400 thinking we were safe, and that thing just barely scraped the bottom. And I was like, oh, God, maybe we go to 5 now. Don't do that anymore. Oh, you okay? You good?
Yeah.
Okay, I just saw you dipping a little bit. I was like, oh, God.
Just flying sideways. Yeah, the thruster might be a good idea for the carrier.
Thruster for the carrier, absolutely. Well, now that we're doing it, we're in here. Absolutely. Am I scooping? I am scooping, okay. They need to have a different setting, like when you're scooping sand.
Like a speed setting?
A speed setting or like a color, because I press C to turn on my scoop, but it doesn't change anything. You just press C to turn it on, press C to turn it off. So you can't tell if it's on unless you look at the front. You can see the scrapers come out. That's the only like indication that you're actually doing it. When you hit the claw, you see a yellow dot that you place on the vehicle. Oh, the big yellow, yeah, the big circle, yeah. Oh, worm's on the way. Cool, and we are a little above a halfway. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 33,000, almost 34,000 spice.
That is wild.
And when I was looking it up, the only thing the crawler is used for is spice. You can't go flour. I wish. Can you imagine getting that much flour sand? That'd be insane.
That would be really nice.
Yeah. Like, they should let you do flour. Oh, are you okay? I just saw you dip a little bit. All right. Oh, I'm going.
I'm perfectly sober here, folks. I promise.
He's drunk off all the spice we're getting, dude. Holy hell.
I know, right? 300 meters above?
And still pick up? What? That seems like it's excessively. Maybe 30. Did you mean 30 or 300? 300 seems a little high.
See, I don't even want to try it. We got to try that somewhere else in a safe zone.
Yeah. That's the first thing I tried, so I would never have to farm sand again. So sad. I know. Mainframe. That's the first thing I thought of was, man, can you imagine just getting some freaking flour sand? You'd be done on silicon forever. Because silicon sand is lighter than spice. You could probably carry like 100 or 200 Ks flour sand in here. There's too much spice sand line going around here. Maybe. Follow this line right here. Or feet, whatever shows up on the left. 300 though? That seems way too high.
Oh, you know what? I'm at 300 like right now.
Are you really?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe because the carrier's so big, it doesn't seem like it's that high. But yeah, I was gonna say.
I think the deep desert is higher than Haga Basin.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Because yeah, I was gonna say that looks like you're maybe 100 feet off the worm.
Okay, come on.
There we go. Thank you. It's 25, 30, 35. We're at 40,000 spice. So just 10,000 more and we're going to be capped out.
That is nutty.
And then we're going to have to slowly take all this back home because I think the assaults can only carry, what's it called? 14,000 or 13,000 spice at a time. And you can't take you can't just drag the sand crawler with you. You got to break it down before you can move it.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. Well, they did talk about making a huge storage container that the carrier could pick up. And it would be like a gigantic chest that was like triple the amount of a normal like duraluminum chest. The gigantic big boxes.
But I mean, what's the good in that if you can't carry that back to the basin?
I think that was the idea, was that you could carry that. You can't carry a vehicle, but you could carry that. And that would be awesome, yeah, because they said it would be for like, if you want to build a gigantic base out in the deep desert, you don't have to worry about making multiple trips. Oh, worm is fast today. My God. All right. You don't have to worry about multiple trips with that or whatever. So that would be cool, but mostly I would use it for spice. Put it in the container and drag that back home. Dude, yeah, we're up to 42,500. Can't believe you didn't make the upgrades. Shame. I didn't think we were gonna use it. Like, I didn't realize it was this awesome. If I knew we were doing this, I would have made that crap.
Right.
Like, no problem. All right, scoop it up. Let's go. Head east. Try to give you a wide berth over there, just so I don't want to take all the spice from you. You have an assault, so you're going to get at least 14,000 or 13,000 out of it.
Jump change.
At this point, yeah. Dude, yeah, in my brain, I don't know why. I saw the 7,000 figure and I thought that was the amount of spice. I was like, oh, okay, 7,000 spice seems kind of low. No, the 7,000 weight. You tell me, Jason. Put on your headlights. Oh.
Oh. Hello.
There you go. Look at that. I can't even see. I love it.
Yeah, that's a little too bright.
And we both had headlights on. That's why, yeah.
You got little baby headlights.
Yeah, I know. Yours are like, well, your ship is like triple the size of me. Oh. All right. Let's turn. Oh. I think that's the worm. Yeah, that's the worm. Oh, we're almost at the limit. I think one, maybe two more drops and we should be full.
All right.
Look at those perfectly straight lines. Just driving like oh man. Drunk on spice for sure. Thank you guys. Well, heck yeah, Michael. I mean, Michael, dude, I might, if you're close, I could drop you some and we could just keep going. Because we're carrying a whole bunch of stuff over here. Oh, move over here. Get out of your way, that way you can do your thing. Well, yeah, now I'm making the worm mad even more than usual. What is going on with that, I wonder? Oh,
well,
yeah.
it's because he's so close.
Probably, yeah. He probably just went over there for a second. Yeah, he's just like, all right, I know what you guys are doing now. Oh, we have one more stack to do, so I just need 2,000 more and we're done. Dude, look at that spice. Insane. 10, 20, 30, 40, almost 50K. You call those lines? Yeah, those are Jason lines.
This is, you call them straight.
Oh yeah, straight. Well, I thought that was, you call those lines, sir. Yeah. And they said the light on the back of my crawler will turn red when we're full. So we'll see. Am I grabbing? Yep, I'm grabbing. All right.
What we want to see is a red light.
Yep, just looking for red lights. I see green. Red. I'm full.
It's red?
Yep, I'm full.
Sweet.
Heck yeah, Michael, man, get your stuff, dude. We are outie. Are you good on fuel?
No.
All right, well, let's go land on some solid ground. I'll pop out and I'll shove all the fuel I have in you.
Okay, I've got 48%, so we're good for now.
All right, well, we just got to head back because we're full. We can't do anything else. Almost full yourself? Nice, Michael. Heck yeah. And yeah, if you need to, just land on a solid land somewhere.
Oh yeah, we've got some rocks right here.
I got 3 of the medium size on me. 3.5.
All right. I'm gonna let you fly back too.
All right, we do that.
I've had enough of this. It's like driving a aircraft carrier in the sky on land.
You want to jump? You want to jump in the crawler?
Yeah.
Okay. Dude, that is crazy the amount of spice we have. Look at that.
Yeah.
50K spice. And that
So
would
how much did?
What?
Sorry, how much did these cost to make? Like how much spice?
Oh, it's about 23 spice melange per piece. And so, like, you're thinking the carrier thopter has 8 wings, so that in itself is, oh my god, I'm inside the thing. There we go.
What thing?
I was inside the crawler. I got out of it, but I wasn't technically out. I was inside the middle of the thing. The crawler itself. All right, let's pop it, pop it, pop it, and ooh, 100%.
Nice.
You inside?
I am inside.
But yeah, it's about on average, it's about 23 spice melange per piece, and the carrier has a whole bunch. So maybe 200, 300 spice melange just for the carrier.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And that's not even counting the plastanium you need, because it only does plastanium. You can't do like an aluminum or duraluminum version. Dude. Yeah, this is like... it is like driving a Cadillac, just floating along. But yeah, I didn't keep track of how much I needed, and last week it was 25% discount,
off.
so that's why I built it. But I think normally it's 20 or 23 spice melange per piece. Maybe the hull takes a little bit more. And then the same thing for the sand crawler. So, and that one has less pieces, thank God. So it doesn't take as much for the sand crawler, but you can't do anything with it unless you have a carrier anyway.
Right. But so you have definitely not just made your sand back, you've profited.
Oh, 100%. We split this in half, 25K. If I do it, that's 400, over 400 spice melange, because it's 200 spice melange per 10,000.
Okay.
Easily. One load. If you're doing this solo, one load will get you there. Absolutely. If you're playing with friends, just split it and you're good. Do you guys, I assume you guys have a large refiner over at your house, right?
No, we don't.
Okay. Well, we can do it at mine. I have a large refiner and it's cheaper, and we'll just split it, the melange. So we have 50K. It's was it 200 per? So 200 for every 10K. So 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 1,000 spice melange.
Yeah.
For 50K. So we'll do 500 a piece. There you go. 500 spice melange a piece. It is going to take a while. I think it's 45 minutes per stack. So if you do 5, that would be hour and a half, 3 hours, 5 hours. So yeah. We'll do that. I think I have the water for it. I have, I think, 1 million milliliters ready to go. So yeah, the only hard part is getting it back home. So we got to fly it manually. So, and this is why you'd want to have a deep desert base with a large refiner in it. Because then you could just slide it right back, start running it, and then go back out and get more. So I don't think actually we have a I don't think we have a container that can hold all this.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, because I think even the largest storage container is only 3,500. And we're carrying 7,500 right now. So we have to go home, start refining it, because we won't be able to hold it all in the containers while we wait. So we got to put it in the container, refine it, put more in the container, refine that, just stack it up. Okay, you can pick up around 50 million above the crawler. What? Oh, 50 meters. Okay. You can pick it up around 50 meters above the crawler. Got it. So you don't want to get too far above.
Okay. Oh, and I didn't bring my assault out here since I blew the carrier.
That's all right. You have your scout with you?
I do.
You bust out your scout. You can carry a little bit back with you. When we fly back home, drop off the spice, put your scout back in your pocket, and you can grab your assault if you want. I think I have my assault.
Yeah, that's what you flew out.
Yeah. Can you drive the crawler out? No, I don't think you can. I don't think they let you drive any vehicle. It has to be a flying vehicle to get out of any kind of map, the deep desert or the Hangar Basin. They won't let you drive out.
So for the time being, what are you going to do with the crawler? Are you going to park it back at your Hangar base, or are you going to park it here?
I mean, we can fit it in the box out here. So I might leave it down. Once we empty it out and get all the spice home, I might just leave it out here in the base.
Yeah.
I'll make a separate container. I think I can make a smaller chest and just have it as the crawler chest. Gonna need a bigger DD base. I mean, yeah, if we're gonna do it that way, I think that is more of if you have a whole bunch of people. Because I think Zane has a crawler and a carrier as well. So theoretically, this weekend, we could have 2 crawlers and 2 carriers out there collecting 50k spice, 100k spice a run. Oh, dude. And then we can have 4 people doing that. 2 flyers, 2 crawlers. And then maybe a couple people back at the base just pushing spice around, or we can just build a bigger base and put a large refiner in there. We'd have to move all the water too. That might be something we have to do in another week though. Yeah, because I have a feeling we're almost halfway done with this one already. Are you streaming?
I'm not streaming, no.
What the? Why not?
Oh, I just popped on and saw that you're messing with this. I figured you needed someone else to help test it. So.
Oh, I was just gonna solo it and just see how bad it was. But much better when you have someone flying above you to pick you up when the worm. My thought was, I'll land with the carrier. I'll drive for about 30 seconds with the crawler. Worm will pop up. I'll jump out of the crawler, get in the carrier. It was gonna be a huge cluster. All right, let's land here. Can I drop you from this high?
Probably.
I can. Look at that smooth. Boom.
Smooth, buttery goodness.
Buttery goodness. And you have access to the base, right? Before I leave?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna go.
But
pop this at home. Oh, wait a minute.
I can't get out.
Can't get out. You gotta hold the button. No? Oh, are you stuck inside like I was earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why. It like when you exit the vehicle, it puts you inside the crawler. It's like, what the hell?
I don't think it's gonna fit.
No, it won't. It won't. So we're gonna try to. You know what? I don't think I don't have any space in my container. Yeah, it carries 1,700. There's no way. We're just gonna have to leave it out here, but that's okay. We're gonna be really fast. We're gonna be real fast. Speaking of that, actually, you know what? You want to fly? Oh, we have to take the carrier back. Damn it. Well, you want to do the carrier, or you want to take my assault back?
I'll take the carrier back.
Okay. Then I'm gonna pile my assault full of spice.
Yeah.
And take that with me, and then we'll just come zipping back and forth, and grabbing all the spice out of here.
No, I have no access to your carrier anyway.
What?
Or to your assault.
Oh, I was gonna say you were flying it earlier. What are you talking about? Okay. All right, my assault is full already. Oh my God. And then that's full. All right, we'll be back real fast, crawler. Don't get hurt. I don't see any storms happening yet, so we'll be back. So 14, 13 technically. So that is 5 trips total. So between both of us, that's 2 trips each. With our assaults dragging all the spice back.
How many trips each?
2.
Oh, that's not too bad.
That's not too bad, yeah, because you're maybe a little bit less because it can carry 13,000 on your assault, and there's 50k, so it's not going to be an even spread, but it'll be close. This coming weekend, not the weekend of the 11th, will be Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, I forgot the Canadian Thanksgiving is happening.
What? They have Thanksgiving?
Yeah, they do it in October because they're weird. I think it's because they They just they like to steal all of our stuff. I don't know if you know that, Train. They steal all of our stuff and then they call it something different, or they do it on a different day, like Thanksgiving, and they claim they did it first. Like, oh, we have this candy called Rockets. You call them Smarties, but we call them Rockets. It's like, no. They're called Smarties.
Yeah, they're Smarties.
But you call them Rockets because you want to think that you invented it.
Don't they have a different candy called Smarties?
Yeah, they're M&M's, but they call them Smarties. Yeah. We had immediately. We had Thanksgiving before the States. I knew it. Oh. Dude, this is crazy. We're about to get 1,000 spice melange out of this. I made last week when we had a 20% discount on refining. I made about a little over 3,000 for the entire week, and that was me going back and forth every night and bringing back like 10, 20, 30,000 spice every night. Like this is one load. We got 50,000.
And that was what, 20 minutes?
Maybe half an hour. Yeah, half an hour. We got it. That's just nuts. Well worth it. You know what? I made it as a joke because I thought, it's not gonna be useful at all. Paid for itself in one shot.
That's wild.
Yeah, because a normal building is probably going to cost you maybe 300 spice melange to make one of these.
Where do you want me to land this?
You know where your assault is? That's the only place that'll fit. So if you want to land on the roof, move your assault, and then put the carrier in there, that'd be awesome.
Yep.
Tried to tell you, Calvin. Go Jason. Yeah, no, Calvin, but it's different when you're solo. Like, this is definitely a co-op adventure, at least. If you're going to do a sandcrawler, you need to have a pilot, a carrier. You could probably do it solo, but that's going to be a nightmare. Jumping out and in when the worm comes, oh my god.
I don't think you'd have time.
You might.
That's what I'd be concerned about.
I'd be afraid that, they're going to catch you on that one time. You have to plan it out. Like, you have to land your carrier on the ground after you drop the sandcrawler. And then you have to make sure you're driving around your carrier, because if you get too far away, you're just screwed. You won't be able to get back in time. Because not only do you have to get back to the carrier, you have to go over to your crawler and pick it up. Because I'm sure that the freaking worm will eat your crawler. Beeble Bum Raid. Well, hello, Beebs, dude. I haven't seen you in Dune for a while. Train and I just did a crawler carrier run, and it's way worth it.
Way worth it.
Way worth it. Holy crap. And this is definitely something I would want to do, like, right after the server reset. None of the Europeans are awake. We can go over there and just get all the sand. Spend an hour and just get all of it. All right. Dune, what is that, Beebs? I jumped over to your house and I charged up your generators, so you have 20 days. Well, you had 20 days on Monday, so probably closer to 18 days now. All right. Let's go to Assault Thopter. Boom, 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 boom. Practice your lines. I mean, I'll get better. This is the first time. Jeez, everyone's judging my lines.
Yep, I remember the first time I drove a car too, Jason.
It was scary. I'm sure you didn't have a worm chomping at your ass. Like, oh god, I'm gonna die. All right, I'm loaded up. We still have a little bit left in the crawler and the storage container.
Okay.
So I'm coming back. I'm gonna see how much spice I can put in my container. I have the largest container made for my spice, so I want to see how much the largest container can even hold. It's not that much, not as much as the crawler, because I think it's only 3,500 weight. so it's not going to be even close.
Yeah.
Might have to build a crappy base somewhere. I don't need to pay taxes anymore. Yeah, but you still need power, though, Beebs. That's the thing. You can never... as far as I know, there's no way to just make it infinite power. Even if you power down, like to the minimum, you can still only fill a generator. Like, even if you use the spice generator, I think it gives you 30 days. Like, you get a month. Beeb says, I honestly ran out of juice with Dune. Their DLC was nice, but not enough to pull me back in. Did you play the paid DLC? Have you played the paid DLC train yet?
No, not yet.
Much better.
Oh, wait, no, that's what we were doing the other day, right?
No, that was the free one. The one we were investigating with the hand scanner crap.
Yeah.
That was the free one.
That's the free one?
And that was junk compared to the paid one. Paid one is much better. And it makes me feel like, really? You're going to make the paid one the better one? Leonard?
You have said many things today that I think you could regret saying.
Probably. That's usually what happens. But thank you, Leonard. I appreciate the super chat. Everything that comes out of my mouth is generally bad. Or not correct. B-Bulb says, nope, not paid. Money went to my PC. Well, I mean, that's true. That makes sense. But the paid mission is much better. It's about the same length. So the free mission is about 5 hours, but it's literally walking back and forth, talking to people, using a hand scanner for 5 hours. And the paid one is much better. They have you going through different locations that are new locations. You're fighting, you're doing stuff. I was like, okay, this is much better than walking around in a circle, talking to people forever. So you can only carry 5, 10, 15, 20, 23,000 spice in a container. Okay. And I like how it says medium container. It's not a medium. This is the largest one they make. So yeah, you cannot carry enough. All right, well, there's 400 in the works. Is the paid DLC with the NPC that calls you kitten? Yes. Yes, it is. And I will spoiler it a little bit, Train. You can't kill her yet. Yet.
I'm going to find a way.
I'm hoping maybe one day when they finally chapter 5 or whatever, it's done. There's a lot more meat on the bone. Exactly, yeah. Well, it felt like you were doing more stuff instead of walking around and talking to people. Like, I want to play my game, and it just felt like they did not do that with the free DLC, the included Chapter 2 DLC. Yeah. It was literally just walk around, scan some stuff for like an hour, and then talk to someone for 30 minutes, and go to a different location and scan it for an hour, talk to someone for half an hour. It's like, oh, God.
Did you ever figure out what to do in that room that we got stuck in?
Yes. So there's an object you have to look at for a code, which they don't tell you, which is smart. Yeah, it's awesome. I looked up a guide, and as soon as I saw, they said, oh, look in your inventory. This object will tell you a code. It's like, oh, why don't you tell me that? Nope, they don't want to tell you that. They want you to look through your inventory for 3 hours wondering what the hell to do.
All right, Fetty dude. Have a good one, man.
Yeah, Fed. Get some, log into Icarus. Yeah. Maybe see you in the sands. Absolutely, man. Well, now I'm interested. I'm going to make the upgraded pieces for the crawler because, dude, that thing was already kicking butt. And that increase in capacity, man. Now, the thing I'm worried about is it's increased weight capacity, but I think I ran out of inventory space, like the slots. So I don't know if it'll actually carry more. Like, Calvin says it will. So I believe you, Calvin. But I don't know. Oh my God. Let's see.
Got to step away for a minute. I've got someone at the door. I'll be back.
All right. Sand crawler is emptied. Okay. Done and done. So now we can put the sand crawler away in a box. And it pieces apart after it's empty. They're not there. What the? There we go. Oh no, my torch is about to break. I better fix that. I had to rebuild my buggy earlier. That's probably what killed it. Okay, thankfully I made it. Okay. Made it. I thought I was going to run out of my repair tool, my welding tool. Boom, 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 boom. And then we have stuff on the ground out here. All right. That's it. All right, that's all the pieces. Done, done, done. All right. The only thing that really took a lot of damage was the centrifuge, which makes sense. You're putting spice in there. And the engine. Like the chassis didn't take any damage. The cabin. The power did. The PSU. And the treads. Okay. That's not bad. Don't break it down. I'm bringing some blast out. Oh, don't worry about it, Calvin. Don't worry about it, man. If you want to extend it out, absolutely do it. But I'm not too worried about it. We got it. We're good. Do I have any? I don't have any fuel with me. Used up all the fuel. I definitely need to make large fuel cells. But we're all good. It's all cleaned up. It's all good. The paid DLC was the Lost Harvest. Yes, Spawns, exactly. So that was the DLC that had you go into different research facilities. And it was really, really cool. I liked it. They had different themes to all the research facilities. And so there was different like things to do and explore. It felt really cool. It was very, very well done. Much better than the free DLC, the investigation. Boom, boom.
All right, I'm Bexy's.
Heck yeah, man. Well, I'm coming back with the last of the spice. Did you fire up some spice in there? I think I have enough water to build all of it. To run
no, I will start that in a sec. I don't know if I've got access to your spice container.
You should. I know I made some of them, owner.
Is it the big one right next to the landing pad?
No, it's the big one that's next to the front door. It's right next to the large spice refiner.
Okay.
Ugh. Did not think we were going to be doing spice today. That is freaking amazing.
Well, you've already got spice cooking. I can only cook up an additional 2.
2? Okay. Yeah, so there's 200 a pop, so that's 400. I'm bringing back some more. We should be up to 5. We should be up to 1,000. So it's 200 a pop. 2, 4, 6, 8, and then one more would be 1,000. And then we can just split 500 a pop. It's gonna be crazy.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll take 300 from you.
Why? What?
Well, you had to build that, so you deserve a bit more of that cut there.
Are you gonna build your own?
Especially if you're gonna be, if you're gonna upgrade it, right?
Oh yeah, that is true. I gotta build some more. I mean, let me look. Let me see how much I need. So to build the carrier, if you just do the basic stuff, 54. Okay, never mind. It took a lot more. We were doing cheap. 54 for the hull. 54 for the chassis, so we're up to 108. It's 54, not 20. I thought it was 20. Oh my god. We're up to 150 already. 200 for another 50. Carrier side hull, you need 2 of these, so that's another 100. So we're talking 350 already. 350, and we haven't even made the wings yet. We need 2 tails for the carrier. So that's another 100. So what was that? 400 already? 400. Yeah. And then for the wings, you need 8 wings, and each. Oh, thank God, it's only 8 spice per wing. So 8 times 8, that's 64. So, my God, you're talking almost 500 spice melange to make the carrier. 500. I thought it was close to 20. Fudge. And then if you want to make the crawler, should be cheaper, right?
God, that's just the carrier.
That was just the carrier. The crawler is another 55 for the centrifuge. Another 55 for the chest. It's 55. It's 50 for all the pieces. So that's 100. 150. 200. 250. You need 2 of these, so that's going to be... Oh, that's not bad. 250 plus 28 is 270, 280, we'll say. And then we need a cabin, which is another... So 300, a little over 300 for the crawler, and like close to 500 for the carrier. Holy hell.
Yeah, so how about this one? You keep it all, and over the weekend...
You were driving, dude. We were going to split it 50-50, because I was literally farming last week, dude. I made sure I had a whole bunch, so we're doing 50-50. We did 50-50 work. Yeah, I did, right. And I did build it with a discount last week, so a 25% discount on that. So I was using, let me look. I got to bust out a calculator for this.
That's
54 times 11.25. So it's a 13.5 discount. We'll say 14 discount. So I was using, instead of 54 spice melange, I was using 40. So it was a discount, don't get me wrong. And it was cheaper on water and all the other parts too. So it's a 25% discount on everything. But yeah, still. And yeah, you need a lot of water too. We need 1,000 water just for one part of the crawler. Another 1,000. So yeah, you're thinking you need like 20 or 30K water. 200, 300 spice melange. God dang. I didn't realize that. That's why I blew through all of it. Dude, I don't know if you saw how much residue I have trained, but I've literally been making lube and filters just to get rid of it. I have almost an entire box full of it.
Good grief.
Because I was making a whole bunch of spice, and then I used up the spice for all of that.
Prep.
So I have enough to make all the lube you can ever think of.
Why we call him J. Diddy, folks.
Damn. Oh, let's make some more plastonium. Here we go. 140. We're good. Oh, damn. All right. Well, let's make some of those parts. The other thing is with this special sandcrawler parts, you need the spiced plastonium. So that's the other thing. It's like, oh, that's where it starts getting really scary expensive.
Yeah, that stuff is...
Depending on the week.
It's been hard to find.
Depending on the week. In the deep desert, sometimes, randomly, they will spawn a cave in the PvE area that will spawn up plastonium, spice. And so that's when it's nice. Every 45 minutes, you can go back and get some. And you'll get like 5 or 10. But if you do it throughout the week, you can walk out with hundreds easily. Yeah. But that doesn't happen every week. So it's like, oh, damn. Let's see. With the crawler... Yeah, look at that one. It takes, oh my god, 30 spiced plastonium dust. Oh my god.
How much do you have of that?
I have 200. So, Dude, I've been going through and collecting some, so I'm gonna do this because it's worth it. But damn. We only need 2 of these, and this is 8 each. Okay, that's not bad. And then, I mean, do we need the engine? I don't think we do.
No, just the treads, right?
Yeah.
What does the engine do differently?
It's just, you go faster.
But you don't want to go faster.
No. Well, that's the thing is, yeah. You don't want to go faster. If you go too fast, you're not going to collect as much spice. And I don't have a upgraded, what is it called? Vacuum. The engine would probably help if you had an upgraded vacuum as well. Because
Maybe
the vacuum is probably going to suck up more. And if you're going faster and sucking up more, it would make sense. But I don't, so... Yeah, we'll leave that then. Won't do the thing. Oh, yeah. And then there's the, what is it? We have the boost thruster. Yep, we can do the thruster for the carrier. That will be useful.
Oh, yeah, that's necessary right there.
Okay, so then we're going to be good. So what are you doing this weekend, Train?
I think I might be farming some spice sand.
We might be doing some spice runs. Oh, yes, dude. Have you been keeping up with the Landsraad? Have you been playing Dune?
I haven't been playing Dune, no.
Oh, dude. I'm doing the Landsraad. I probably should do some Landsraad stuff today. I've been keeping up with it. We're probably going to win this week, thank God. I mean, not really, because hopefully we get the armor vendor, because then I can get some upgraded armor. Let's put away my
armor, import, ranged weapon damage.
Yeah,
I'm going to go with we're getting armor.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I don't know. We have a little bit of a vote on there. I don't know who else is going to choose anything else. There's going to be some freaking guild out there who's like, no. We want the range damage, damn it. Come on. Wait, I better repair my my welder before it breaks on me.
We are number 2 on the contributors.
Yeah, you know why? Because Jason has nothing to do on a Monday night. So I have found out over the last month or so, I have found out that... I don't want to recycle. I want to repair. Oh, my God. I almost recycled my stuff. Oh, my God. I have found out that there are certain houses that you can talk to every week, and they will unlock the Landsraad mission if you pay them 300 spice. It's Melange.
Yeah.
And it feels like it's always the same. Like, there's certain houses that will never give you the mission early. And there's certain houses that do. Like for us, because we're Atreides, if you talk to the House Atreides, or the houses that are under Atreides, they will more than likely let you in, let you know faster.
Yeah.
And so every Monday night, right after the server reset, I will fly around and I'll pay 300 spice. And I will learn all of the recipes. And when you unlock it for yourself, it unlocks it for all of Atreides. So everyone, I do it right at the server reset. So in Europe, it's like 4 a.m. As soon as people start waking up, they start contributing. That's why we're second, because I was the first contributor on all that stuff.
Nice.
And I made sure we got some of it. Like there's some of them that are really easy, and I knew I was like, okay, if Harko wakes up, they're gonna get this in a second because this is really easy to do. So on some of them, where's the one I did? Yeah, I did 28,000 points out of the 70 we needed, 70,000, and we still didn't get it because no one else contributed. Those sons of... I was like, okay, spice infused aluminum. I have a whole bunch of that. It's going to be really, really fast. So I will contribute 30,000. That's almost half of what we needed. No one else contributed. So I was like, mother, you guys suck. We lost that one. But yeah, I was literally just flying around unlocking all those missions. I think you can only unlock up to 10 to start with. And so I was like, all right, I'll unlock all 10. So that's about 3,000 spice melange.
3,000.
Yeah. Dude, I'm telling every day last week, I was literally out there spice farming with my assault thopter like a sucker. Now we can go out there with a crawler. Get a 50K. I was bringing back a little over 13,000 every trip. So it would take me about 20-30 minutes. I would collect about 13,000. I would fly back, drop it in my chest, fly back out there, get another 13,000, fly back. So yeah, now it's easy. 50K, more than 50K, because we have the upgraded storage now. Let me.
Yeah, I think this Calvin said it's going to be 75K.
Yeah, that's crazy. All right, we got a thruster on there. Oh, I need to customize that. Make it a black thruster. Perfect. There. And then let's repair all this stuff. Just the treads and the storage? Yeah, I kind of figured the engine would... I mean, if I had the upgraded vacuum, I probably would try the engine, just because if you're collecting faster, you probably want to move faster too. You can just collect everything. Out of ammo. Oh, damn it. Well, hello, Midnight. Good seeing you, man. We built the carrier and the sandcrawler today, so that's what we did. Train and I just ran out there. Oh my god, dude. Been building like a sucker, or been collecting spice like a sucker with my compactor.
Never again.
Never again. Oh yeah, I gotta start pumping out large fuel cells. Off to bed, Beebs! Thank you so very much for the raid, and thank you for hanging out, man. Very, very much appreciated.
Later, Beebs.
Let me repair all this.
I think I am also going to hop off here, Jason. It was fun.
Heck yeah, man. Well, do you have a special spot you want your spice? Because I can just go drop off 500 when it's done.
No, actually, I don't have room for it.
All right, well, I'll put a chest next to it, and I'll send you a screenshot of where it is. That way you can come over, grab it whenever you need to, or whenever you're able to.
Cool. Thanks, man.
Yeah, I gotta put it separate, because if I start building with it, I don't want to use up all that spice. Because I won't even think about it. All of a sudden, I'll be like, I need to make another sand crawler. Dude.
All right, man. Awesome. Well, I will probably see you this weekend then.
Absolutely, man. I'll see you this weekend for sure.
Peace.
See ya. All right, that is all repaired. I should probably repair this as well. Gotta make a whole bunch of fuel. Sean retweeted another one of my ships. I know, I saw the one you made that was vertical, dude. That looks amazing. Beebs, seriously. Mister, I don't want to build any of the Corvettes, dude. Freaking awesome, awesome builds, man. Night, man. See you later. Jump on the Dune. Jump on the Dune. I think this weekend, if I have time, I'm going to extend out my base a little bit in the deep desert, make a little cover for the sand crawler with like an open roof. That way we can just grab it with the thopter, the carrier, and just go crazy. Because then I can put in another chest out there, and we can just store a whole bunch of spice and just go back and forth. Like, maybe we should do a whole bunch of these. No, because even the medium, like, that's the largest one we can make, right? Yeah, that's the largest container we can make, is the medium. It takes plastanium. Why is it called medium? We need a larger one. So that can only hold, what was it, 30,000? So even that has a limit, like underneath what the crawler can hold. The crawler can hold 7,000 for the regular and 11,000 for the specialized container. Then damn, we're gonna need a lot more containers out there. Yeah, the vertical ship was pretty cool. It was very, very cool. I liked that thing. I like that thing a lot. Well, we're building. Now, I got to pay attention to the spice because storage into circuit 3. Where's the circuit 3? Okay, so it'll put it back in here. Okay, got it. That's fine. That's fine. Because it will fill up this. So the spice residue only stacks up to 1,000. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and every one of these stacks. So it'll be at least 4,000 residue. But yeah, it'll put it in here. So that's my circuit right there. Just to make sure it doesn't get used. But yeah, so you know what? Before I head out, because I'm gonna have to head out in about 20 minutes. Let's see if I can do some of the Landsraad stuff. So if I can help out with these, I will. Plastanium ingots. I've already done that. Diamondine dust. We could do that. And the Regis drill shot FK7. I think I have some weapons up here. So when we won and we got the weapon vendor, I made sure to go buy some weapons ahead of time just in case. So drill shot FK7. Do I have that? I have a Adept GRDA and I have a Regis. Oh, I have the spit dart. I do not have the. Damn it. So I need to make the drill shot. So the drill shot. Regis drill shot FK7. That is going to be, if it's 13 apiece, if you do 10, that's 13,000. So we don't need 10. We need 8 drill shots. Let's see if we can make 8 of them. 8 sounds reasonable. I'm not going to do the math because I just rather fly by the seat of my pants. So drill shot, Regis drill shot is, I can make 4. Oh, because my spice melange is all gone. That's why. Yep, that's what I'm missing here. Okay, so I have a backup. Spice melange is gone, dude. This is where I keep all my spice. Look at that. All gone. But I have backup spice just in case. So, oh, that's not it. Over here. So let's put in and assault thopter. There we go. And then assault thopter. Boom. Can I not see my carrier? Why can't I see the carrier, I wonder? Ugh. Well, we're making 4. We might as well make 8. I think 8 is what we need to get over 10,000. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we need plasteel composite gun parts. Ah, that's fine. 8's good enough, right? So we have that one done. We can add... I already did this one. I'm not going to contribute more than I need to because I'm doing my part. Kill Atreides troops. No. Deliver Diamondine dust. So 19 for each one. So 10,500 divided by 19 points. I need to deliver 500 Diamondine dust? Oh my god. 500 Diamondine dust. All right. That's how much we need because it's 19 points for each one we deliver. So if we deliver 500, it'll put us over 10,000. And let me see how much I have. Oof. I don't have that much. So let's take out 400. So I'll deliver 400. Not 500, 400. That's fine. Well, now you aren't a real team player. I am. I'm contributing my part. I'm not doing the whole thing on my own. Because you don't get any rewards for going above 14,000. Other than, you know, we are technically the second place. And I'm willing to argue Beeblebum hasn't contributed because he hasn't logged on. Survival Bob hasn't contributed. So that we're number 2. I don't want to be, too much of a gloat, but because Jason did that. I'm the only one contributing. Anyway. I think Calvin's not in our guild. because he's Harco. So Calvin's Harco. All right, so we have boom, boom. Get in here. Real team player would make sure you were number 1. After this, midnight. After this, we might be number 1. Let's see how many points we get after I dump these off. We might be close because I mean we're in 2nd place, but I don't know. I wish they would tell you like how many points Project Alpha has. I'm willing to bet we are close to Project Alpha. And after this, we'll probably have more. So the way they count points. The way they count points, like we're number 2 for contributors. It only counts when no one has it yet. So like if I do this one, I have 0 points. If I contribute to this, it's 0 for our allegiance because Harco already got it. So it's not going to help us win because we already lost that one. So you only get contribution points for the open milestones, the open missions that you have to complete. So you can still get the rewards, but it's not going to help you win. So that's why they only count the points that help you win. So, and actually, let's look at this before we do this. So right now we have voting power 1,353, right?
In the name
if I contribute.
Excellent. The delivery for House Alexan.
I delivered those drill shots, right? 1,400. We went up by 100 points, over 100 points for our voting power. So we did the drill shots, which is down here. Look at that. Boom. We have 15,000 points for our guild for the Atreides. I've contributed 13,000 of those 15,000, damn it. Anyway.
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent.
We'll do our Diamond Dine Dust.
Cut delivery for House
Argoza. Oh, it's going to have to refresh in a second. Who other than A-Train can invite to the guild? I think I can invite you to the guild, Calvin. I think anybody can. 9,000. I need to donate a little bit more to get my 10,500. But yeah, we're up to 15. We went from 1,300 voting power to 1,500 voting power. Amazing. I've already done the Plastanium. I mean, I can donate more, but I don't know. Atreides troops. I can donate more drill shots. I could do another drill shot. Plastanium. I need to do more Diamond Dine Dust. I need to get to my... So I try to get... You see the different milestones here. So after you contribute so many points, after 700 points, if you've earned 700 points, I will get the improved Holtzman actuator. After 3,500, I'll get the still suit boots. After 7,000 points, after I've earned 7,000 points, I'll get the atmospheric filtered plant. So usually you want to get up to the 10,500. That's the one you want to get to because that's the last big reward. At 14,000, you just get the armor swatch, the color. That's it. Yeah, look at that. Boom. So let's go get some more Diamond Dine Dust. So, a secret, if you have the money, what you can do is you can buy all this stuff. I don't have any fuel on me, damn. So what I generally do is you can go around and kill enemies and you can look in boxes and you can find 5 diamond dust here, 3 diamond dust over there, 1 diamond dust over there. And you will slowly, collect a whole bunch of Diamond Dine Dust. Or, if you come over here, they will sell you 15 Diamond Dine Dust every day, once a day. So, once every 24 hours, it will reset. So, it's not like you buy it once and it's over. You can buy it once every day. So, if you come back here every day, you can get 15. Just for coming over here. And technically, I mean, if you do this every day, you're going to get a whole bunch of diamondine dust.
Welcome back.
You definitely need the money, though. So, like, if you want plant fiber, you can buy 100 for $10,000 if you want. You can buy fuel cells here, whatever, but you're looking for diamondine dust right there. Boom. 15 diamondine dust for 52,000. It's expensive, but I have some money to spare. So I can just go through and grab all of this. And it pays to like stock up on this because these are all building blocks for other things. So, and sometimes you need it for the Landsraad. So I could just slowly gain a whole bunch of this stuff. If you need your industrial pumps, like if you need to build your wings for your Thopter, 37,000 will get you 15 pumps. That's pretty good. You basically have a scout Thopter right there. Carbide scraps. There you go. You can get your off-world medical supplies. Everything here. Boom. Particle capacitor. You get 50 of them. So you could spend you could spend a lot of money. Don't get me wrong. It will cost you a lot, but if you don't want to run around and collect it, like if you don't want to go collect a million different, go kill a whole bunch of different guys, you can just do it like that. Boom. Done. So there you go. Midnight says, I thought you were bitter too, mainframe. What? Mainframe? What? Too bad you guys are on a different server. Yeah, I know. Chase is not bitter. What? Never bitter. There's also at the top of this, you guys probably know this, but at the top of this building right here, you're going to get diamondine dust and carbide scraps pretty easy, and spiced aluminum. So, and this will reset every 45 minutes. So every hour you can come back and grab this dang thing. Every hour. So if you're looking for some really easy ways, to get aluminum and stuff, absolutely. Come over here and grab it. There's a body right there on top. Look at that. I got 7 aluminum, 6 carbide scraps. Oh, no, there's no diamondine dust. Damn. Usually there's diamondine dust. I mean, you can grab the weapon and you can recycle it. And I don't need the spark sword. I have like probably 50 or 100 of those already. Yeah, there you go. A real team player would make sure you're number 1. I mean, yeah, we're still not number 1. We're getting close, though. I need to make one more. Where is it? One more of the Regis drill shots. That way I can get my 14,000. And need to get some more diamondine dust so I can get my 10,500. And then once you turn in all your stuff at the quartermaster, you still have to go back to the House representatives and collect your reward from them. So it's not like you get the reward from the quartermaster. I wish, but you don't. You have to go out to the House representative. You have to go find them. So let's grab... Am I making any... Oh, damn. I do not have... Oh, yeah, let's do that. Let's just learn that. Boom. I don't have any fuel. I need to start making some fuel, damn it. So... Materials. So we donated all that. We're good. Yeah, look at all this. I'm missing. So I usually use my duplicates on all this stuff. Like you'll notice. I have 2, 2, 2. And so I try to make everything with a double stack in here. Like here, we will take out 80. We'll leave the other 24 in there. But yeah, like some of these stacks are kind of weird because I'm running out. I have a lot of carbide scraps. Man, I'm going to have to double stack that pretty soon here. Like that. I should have 2 stacks of machine parts, but I think I've blown through. Oh, no. What the heck? Why are you up there? Why are you up there? Blades, all this. We're good. All right. We're doing solid here. Yep. All right. Need to get off the stream, Jason. Go! It's time. Yeah, it's about. Well, I got about 7 minutes to get off right before 5, my time 5. So we can make one.
Alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Really? Well, let's make a drill shot. We need one drill shot, and we need some diamondine dust. So let's make one more drill shot before we gotta go. Yeah, a little bit longer, just a little bit. So we need for my drill shot. I need plasteel composite gun parts. So let's do that in here. Plasteel composite gun parts. There we go, right there. Boom. You need to use spice melange to make it. Oh my god. My goodness. Let's do that. And then we'll get in here. Drill shot for 7 minutes. Something like that. I don't know. 8 minutes, 9 minutes. Technically, I think I have 11 minutes, but I have to say goodbye. I have to do the whole raid someone else. So we got a storm happening right now. Dang it! Why does the storm have to happen right now?
Sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. So speaking of that, have a great day. Well, bye, Caleb. Thank you for hanging out while you could. Very, very much appreciated on that. Oh yeah, I didn't do any survey. We were gonna do surveys, but I got distracted. We were doing spice runs today. We were gonna do a survey of all the deep desert, but we didn't do any of that. Take that with me. All right. It should be gone, right? Or is it coming? Oh, look at that. We're going to be like right on the edge of the storm. Dang it. Well, what other thing can we build while I'm waiting? Can't kill house troops. I mean, we could, but it's going to take time. Plastanium ingots. We could deliver more. Diamondine dust we're about to do.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Killing slavers. No. We're about to do our drill shot. So yeah, there's some of them that are like kill slavers. Okay, that's going to take a while. So I'm probably not going to do that one. Maybe. Don't really want any of the things in that though. So the other thing I look at is, what are the rewards? What am I going to get for doing this stuff? And so some of them are like, okay, I will definitely go out and do that because I want that stuff. Deliver a health kit. Oh, wait a minute. We can do a health kit. Let's make some health kits while we're here. So we need a level 4 health kit. I can make 14? I don't think I need 14. Let's make... Oh, I guess we're making 14. We're making 14. All right. We will make 14. Jason is that kid who pushes things right down to the last second, Heather. I mean, yes. You have to. And then he's running around the kitchen, slamming pans around, tripping over Charlie, trying to get dinner done before she comes home. No, I'm dialing a pizza place and saying, hey, I need a pizza within the next 27 minutes. My wife gets home in 20. Can you make it 20? Please, for the love of God. My wife is going to kill me. We'll make 14. We'll drop off 14 medkits. All right, so let's go do our contributions to get our spice boys up. All right. Let's make sure we're over here. And after you deliver all this stuff to the Landsraad quartermaster, you still need to go to like House Canola to their representative, and they're all over the map. So I'm going to be flying around later on tonight, probably tomorrow, and collecting all of my rewards tomorrow to make sure I didn't lose anything, or make sure I get in all my good stuff. Zane was just on myself adding so much storage to my base so I can hold spice for next crafting week and said, Zane, you missed it. A-Train and I were doing our spice runs. I made a spice, made a sand crawler and a carrier. Dude. Zane. That carrier is absolutely amazing. And that sand crawler, holy crap, dude. We ran out there. We came back with 50,000 spice. Oh, it was so good. It was so good, man.
In the name of the Red... Excellent. The delivery for House Alexin. In the name
So we're doing our
of the...
Landsraad right now. I'm just delivering my stuff.
Cut. Delivery for House
Diamond
Argasar.
Dine Dust.
In the name
What else do I
of-
have?
Excellent. The Sin delivery for House
Heal
Stinnett.
kits. What
In
else is
the
there?
name of the... Excellent. An unaffiliated house.
What is
Delivery
this?
for House Saw.
Oh,
Noted.
aluminum. I could do that.
Will
All right. Boom. Yeah, so we did our Landsraad. So I think we're going to win this week, Zane. Nice. I made them myself a month ago, and I had no idea anyone was up for it. I made it because last week we had a 25% reduction on refining stuff and building stuff, Zane. That's the only reason I made mine. And then I didn't think Train was going to come out and join me. I was just going to do it on my own, struggle on my own. Train came out. We flew out there with the spice, with the carrier and the sand crawler. It was beautiful, man. We went out there. It took us like a half an hour. We got 50K spice, and we brought it back. I'm refining it right now. We're getting 1,000 melange out of that. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. So there you go. We got a drill shot up there to 14. I mean, I could do my plastanium, but I'm not worried about that. Pincushion gauntlets. We don't need those gauntlets. So we don't need that. There we go. Argoza. We got our 10-5 on that. Killing slavers. Delivering spice melange. I'm not going to do that. All right. We're good. We're good. I think we have all of that. I made mine primarily to look pretty, as I didn't know if folk were going to come back. Oh, dude, Zane. I made mine because I just had to. Do you have a carrier? I think you have a carrier as well, right? You have a carrier? If we could get 4 of us to go out there, dude, we could get so much spice, it's going to be ridiculous. So much spice, it will be ridiculous, Zane. Because I made the upgraded container for the sand crawler. So the original one has a capacity of 7,500 volume, which will carry 50K spice. I made the upgraded one, which has an 11,000 volume. Oh my god. I can't, dude. 11,000 volume. Unbelievable amount of spice on that. My crawler has the upgraded tool. Yes! So both, dude. Zane, if we can get people up this weekend, maybe we can convince people to join us this weekend. Don't judge my my carrier terrible like section I had to build because that thing is too big. Like, look at that carrier. That thing is massive. You know, it's way too big. Way too big. But yeah. We have a carrier. We have a crawler. So, let me look. My inventory's cleared out. Except for that stuff. I need to go drop that off. That's what she said, dude. This weekend, it will be nuts. I mean, it doesn't have to be this weekend either. We can do it anytime. I'm up for it anytime. House sword. Yeah, we'll do that. Boom. Don't care about that. And I'll just pop all this back in here. So we should be almost done with our spice, I think. It's sad because last week I was running this I was doing it on my own with an assault thopter. And so I was bringing back 13,000 spice, or probably closer to 20 or 30,000 because I would do multiple trips. I would fly out there, fly back, fly out there, fly back. So I was getting like 20,000, 30,000 spice every night. And I was refining it because of how low it was, how cheap it was to make. And now I'm like, damn it, it should have been this week because we have the crawler. I have the crawler out this week, man. Crawler would be amazing with all this. Buggy. All right, so we'll put we're gonna put trains to the side. We're splitting it in half, so 500 for me, 500 for train. Yeah, it's 13,330. Well, I think it was 14,000 just because I would always carry on my I would keep my inventory empty, and I was carrying 700 on my own too. So it was around 14,000 per trip. But yeah. And it was 7,500 for each stack for instead of the 10,000. So I was like, yes. I have to continue to building my hangar, then it's ready to go. I mean, yeah, mine is terrible. I just built out this. I needed a big room. I was like, okay, I'll just build out right here. So, there we go. No! Well, son of a gun. I hate this. I just deleted the thing I needed, and I gotta go. I got 1 minute to go. So let's do this one. I hate it. I deleted the wrong piece. And one more. Insufficient stability? Yeah, that's what I thought, you mother. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. I was gonna get pissed. Do not delete the one I need. There. You're so lucky it wasn't needed. Holy I know. Why not pillar to floor to the foundation? Floor looks so ugly. I know. It's purposely ugly. I mean, it's a floating platform out in the middle of nowhere, Zane. One of these days, I'll actually go through and I'll actually refine all of my stuff. I literally just built what I needed. So I needed a second floor. I have a storage over here. It's just, I slapped that together. So I put my storage over there. All of my blood and stuff. I literally, I don't know if you saw that, Zane. I built my large refiner, my spice refiner, and I realized it was a half a floor too freaking, or half a wall too tall. And so I literally had to build a half a wall. I added in a half a wall so I could have that in there. It's terrible. Everything in here is built, bespoke, handcrafted. I literally just like, oh, it's too high, so it's too high, so I got to destroy that roof and add in a section. Because I had a platform, I literally had a plan for this, and then I had to scrap it because I literally had to build this little tiny half wall. That's the one thing. My storage still worked out the way it needed to. But everything else is just a nightmare. Like I did this, all the walls are different because of how big this damn carrier is. Like I literally had to build out walls that are all funkified. I had to build it lower because the carrier is so freaking tall. Like that thing is huge. Yours looks like that too, honestly. Yeah. I built a basic non-standard shape, so it's a bit interesting. Then I added it as I needed to expand. That's literally what I did. I had one, and then I was like, oh, I'll build a large refiner. Oh, refiner's too tall? We'll extend it by a half a wall. That's fine. I mean, I have my wind collectors out here. They're nice. All of my power is nice being right here. That's all lined up perfectly. That's about it. That's where it ends. That's where it ends. Everything else is all like janky and slapped together wherever it would fit. I literally put a hole in the floor. That way I don't have to walk to my staircase over there. You know, the essentials. Earlier tonight, I knocked through some walls to make a sunken storage nook. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. Well, and then the thing I ran into, I don't know if you probably haven't run into this because you planned out everything ahead of time, but I didn't realize that plastanium is so freaking heavy. So I literally have I have a gigantic container thinking I was going to fill it up with plastanium. That's as much as I can put in there. Literally 1,750. That's it. Like, what the? I have all this room for nothing. I hate that the weight ratio is so bad. Like, 4 stack, not even 4, 3.5 stacks of plastanium maxes out. That's it. Like, that's the most you can get in there. Like, oh, come on. So I got a whole container thinking I was good. Like, oh yeah, I'll fill it all. Nope. 1,750. That's all you can do. And I mean, I'm sure I could probably use the larger container, but I don't want to build this damn thing. Like, that's too much. Yeah, they're all like that. The bigger the container, the more weight and slots. Yeah, but it doesn't feel consistent. Like, if you go from the small to the long chest to the big container, it doesn't feel like it's a consistent, like, upgrade. And there's some of them, like this. I'm using every single slot in here, but I'm not even close to the weight. It's just like, it drives me crazy. You added 8 of those big ones today. I'm thinking I might need to do that. I might need to do a metal, like build a special metal storage and just put my metal in there. Because I have a whole bunch of metal over here thinking I was going to use it all. So I have like my basic metals and stuff like that. I have my like aluminums and stuff. But I mean, like this. Like, this is all my metal in here and it's almost full with my aluminum and duraluminum. So I do have one. This is my refiner box that I have all my special stuff in there and my, you know, my a little bit of everything. But even this fills up really quick. So it's like, ugh. I don't know. It is a little annoying. What did Midnight say? Shouldn't it even be a weight limit on floor container? You would think there wouldn't be, but yeah. I mean, if they let us say, hey, look, you can build a container anywhere. However, if you build it in your base, there's no weight limit. Okay, I will. It's kind of weird, but okay. If it's a permanent container that you're always going to use, remove the weight limit. If you want to put a container out in the middle of the wild somewhere, sure. But you can't even put a container out in the middle of the wild. You have to be in your base to build a container. They won't let you build a container anywhere except for your base. So, I don't know. Makes one large container, puts dust in the lightest thing in the game in it. Dude, Zane, I have a silicon container. This I was filling up. Like, I was like, okay, you could probably fill this entire thing with silicon blocks. It's like, yes, absolutely, I'll take that. And then, like, my cobalt box. Like, what the hell? Why? Cobalt box, same thing. Wait, no, Zane. This container right here with my spice in it, you can only hold 35,000 spice in here, I think. You can't, like, this spice sand, it takes up, like, you can only hold like 35,000, I think. So you can't use up all the space in here. I wish. And if you use a sand crawler, you can get 50,000, but you can't put that in a container. You need 2 of those big old containers for your one sand crawler. Anyway. No chance it expands to 45 slots. Oh, I bet you it'll fit, though. I mean, look at this. I'm using 10. And what? If we're talking 50 pounds for each stack. So, let me look. Let me do some American math over here. 50 times 45. Oh, yeah, it will. It'll be over that 1750. Son of a... Even that is too much. Oh, my God. See? Nothing works in these containers. No container. I don't know what they were thinking. What container can hold what thing? Damn it. 17,500 in the biggin. I know. It's still crazy. Anyway, I gotta go. I am now 8 minutes late. I'm 8 minutes late. I gotta go, guys. So, thank you all so much for hanging out today. We had an awesome adventure with a train getting spice. hopefully you guys had fun today. I had a blast. It was really, really fun. We didn't get murdered out in the deep desert. That's the only thing I love. The only thing I'm worried about is not getting murdered in the deep desert. So we got that done. Thank you so much for hanging out. We are going to have to raid somebody, though. Who are we going to raid? Who's on right now? I got... Oh, wait a minute. I have Chris Cross. He's playing No Man's Sky, you guys. So stick around. Chris Cross is building in No Man's Sky. Go over there. Hit that like button for him. Show him some love. And I will see you guys on Friday. We will be doing a Corvette run in No Man's Sky as well. So I will see you guys then. And follow Zane. Follow Age Train over on their stuff over there. Let me do this real fast before I leave. And Train. Go over there. Follow them as well. And I will see you guys next time. I gotta go.